Hey guys, it's Targan coming at you with the very first game of Hades 2. I am so very excited. I played the first one for probably like 150 hours. I just played it last year, but I loved it very much, and I'm very excited about all of this. So without any further ado, let's get to it, and we'll begin.
Whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Alright. Continue. Alright, so.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos, indeed. Alright, we're here in Erebus.
Vengeance for my family.
Alright, seems good. That guy doesn't want to talk to me. That's alright. Alright. Guess we'll go through this door.
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Alright, this combat feels wonderful. Of course, this is just the beginning, guys. You know, they don't have the tools that you would expect later. And a boon?
Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, so we are called Milano.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, sunshine. Look, we
Apollo!
But if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Alright, so we get... Alright, so more attacks, larger area, sprint in days. Whenever the casts expire, get more magic back seems better than all the other things.
I'll see if I need theirs. Molly.
We have an inventory, oh no. We're just gonna collect all the items and hopefully we'll never have to worry about managing it. Alright.
Wastrels.
Almost took a hit there, that'd be rough. Alright, this is a currency. Looks like a little bone-based currency, very nice. Do we have any things to break for money? Sometimes they give you things to break for money. I can't wait to never play anything but this again. Alright, so pomegranate, or that might be like, you know, we'll just go with pomegranate.
Spindles. form of power.
Alright.
These still grow in the underworld.
One of these things. We'll just take this so we can figure out what that icon represents. It's not one I recommend, or one I recognize. Recommend, that's a whole different word, self.
There it is. Always need bones, just not precisely now.
Alright, so those are some other kind of currency. Alright, so boss fight thing for a Demeter boon or a Charon thing. We will do, or not a boss fight, but rather a challenge fight is what that icon would indicate for. So we'll just...
Got to move.
Now we're torn. This is bad. No, 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 I'm stuck on the wall. Ah, man.
Return to Shadow now.
Terrible. No, I mean, you lose in a game like this, right? It's how you play. But man, I got stuck on the wall. I could have. Yeah, back already.
Damn it.
I'm the worst. Hello, frog.
See what I get for staying out all night, Frunos.
A little nice little Freenos frog. I'm not very good at this yet, buddy. Alright, so... Brood.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
We like the younger child there. Because that's Zagreus looking happy at us. And Momsy and Popsicle, too. Boo.
Dares disturb my eternal rest. You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Calling you witch like that.
Dora, the listless shade. Alright.
Solid haunting all in all, Dora. And I thought the witch part worked. But I'd better go. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
There you are. Come here. Time forced our hand.
Ah,
Mary
Hecate.
Soul expected you to slay our enemy last night.
She
on a
is
new
buff.
moon, no less.
I expected me to slay the enemy.
Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started.
Yes, recovered bodily, if not in spirit, and grown wiser for it. You've not failed, merely begun. This is all part of the task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Indeed. Oh, there's some nice little dogs over here.
Hail.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Oh, look how adorable. A couple of good old dogs.
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Malinois.
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Their dying wishes immortality. Well, they got it. And who have we here? Ah, Nemesis. There we go.
Scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining.
Ha.
Oh, shut up.
I like her.
tell me you killed the bastard.
Ah, my man.
Skulls for
He's
the
here.
table,
How
isn't it?
fun.
Not that he died from that. Works on mortals, though.
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did.
Oh. But we didn't. It was all a dream.
I reckon.
I bet we won't get him next time.
Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his.
But I do love me some Odysseus. He's a real gentleman. And even when he isn't, and sometimes, oh man, he's not, I still like him. Hypnos? Hypnos is like, he looks like an old man here.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep.
Oh, he's just
I
sleeping.
promise.
Poor excitable buddy.
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends? Come on, Mel. Exit's back the other way. Father.
Like a little overgrown statue of Hades. So, what we can divine from this is...
Okay. I'm just procrastinating at this point.
So, something happened to the family. Hades isn't around. We've only talked to Apollo so far, and then we saw Demeter's sigil. So, because I don't know anything that's going on with this game beyond, you know, they're all talking about the Titan of Time. I know who Kronos is. It is not surprising that he is getting up to some shenanigans. And we're just going to try to get further this time than before. Use the altar to grow stronger.
Mistress
All right.
lent me the Arcana. The sorceress.
And so... we exit the location, get 3 health. I mean, it doesn't seem like that's going to be good.
Don't have enough for that.
But maybe, you know, maybe we,
That'll do.
maybe we buy them permanently or something. But anyway. Alright, so we've got...
Attention! A battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come.
Yeah, my man Skelly.
Are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
Commander Skelemius, sir. You're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
As you will, sir.
I am ensnared. All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going.
Alright, so there will be various weapons, but right now we just have our staff, of course. And then we're gonna bash him.
Return.
And everybody laughs at him. Alright.
The arms of night are now at my disposal. The silver pool. Don't have enough just yet. Sealed as always.
Cease messing with that thing.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
Alright. One more time with feeling. The first time did not go particularly well, and Demeter's here.
And now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back.
Demeter dressed for
You'll
war.
help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Grandmother.
Alright, so... slow dash. get a bunch of magic back.
Yes. All of you gather round.
Yeah, because that will, we can just sit still for a second and get all of our magic back, and that'll get us a lot of strength. All right.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough.
Alright, so this, we just gotta... Just gotta think about sitting still sometimes, and that'll give us plenty of power, because the charged attack is quite strong. Alright, pomegranate on that, or our Aphrodite boon. Aphrodite boon, definitely where we want to go. Plus, we haven't seen Aphrodite yet. And she's a lady.
Who's next? The heart said doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, gorgeous.
And there's Aphrodite, looking like herself.
My aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Alright, so... Cast make him weak and drag him to the center. Yeah, why not?
I've much to learn from her, I think.
Alright, so Apollo or HP. Let's go for max HP. Given I think we already got like a good little strong setup from the Demeter boon there. That we're gonna be able to ride that, you know, for quite a ways in the run, I think.
Centaur heart.
Alright, and that'll give us more HP. Now, the Ash thing was like a permanent upgrade, it looked like. So we'll go for that.
Whalers. Couldn't do it.
Whoops. There's a lot of HP damage to take there. We get 3 at the end of a room, but it was still like more than you want to take, right? And here we take a boss fight for the boon, or a mini boss, just because, you know, look, if you can't win them, you can't win them, right? But ah, come on, really? Oh, I walked into the thing. You know, that might have been what trapped me earlier. Wow, wow, wow.
I can't.
Alright, we're... Jeez, okay, Alright, I probably need to avoid... Okay, probably need to avoid these rooms. I am not good at the game. Oh man, the route, it's rough.
It's no use.
Man, no. I'm gonna die again. Yep, because I ran into the root. They look like ground to me. They don't look like I'm supposed to be afraid of them. Man, terrible. Poor performance indeed. Very poor performance.
I'll get that root stalker.
I bet I won't. I'll bet I'll keep on losing.
The cauldron's ready for me now.
Good to go.
This is my path. The Trident Sigil.
It's like I don't even want to talk to anybody if I can't beat a mini-boss.
Brothers, aren't you? Then help him.
There's just like no point in talking to anybody if I can't beat a mini-boss.
This message.
Gotta learn to play.
My long-lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Alright. Splash attack, special splash attack. Yeah.
May all our enemies drown.
Alright, yeah, and now finally we have an ability that I can use. It'll make my auto attacks work without aiming them. You know, I turned off auto aim on the settings. Maybe that was bad. Maybe we should just turn that back on. It was on by default.
They're slowing down.
Maybe that was why I kept missing everything. Maybe, yeah. Maybe he's doing a lot of work there. Yeah, we just turned off the setting that would have made me actually do any good. Alright, do we take the max HP or the boon? The age-old question, like, if you're a trash player, is it better to be stronger or to have more mistakes, you know, provided? And I think the HP is good when you're bad. When you're good, it doesn't matter and power is all. But I'm bad.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit...
Locked in a bit of a stalemate, yeah, I bet. Alright, so sprints faster and dazes them.
So bright. Caskets. For me.
Alright. That went well enough.
Olympus calls.
Alright, sprint for a burst, very good. And when we do the splash damage, then they have a big chance to take damage. That seems better even than the sprint, though. I do love Poseidon boons, classically. Alright, so we go back to the boss fight room, because if we can't beat a boss, there's no point in playing the game.
Go back beneath the earth.
Alright, so finally got through that just by having better attacks.
A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
Alright, so get some life, and furthermore, or automatically around you doing some damage to the people. Seems good.
Beautiful.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods? Fall back to dust.
This is a crazy dense room. Our particular boon is very good against it, though. This Poseidon boon, you know, I don't know if I can play without it. Nah, you gotta...
Hold still.
No, it's just so good. But here we go for the hit points rather than the pomegranate. Because really it's area denial and knockback in addition to all the other things. I mean, that's what it's really about, right? And you have, like, a chance for even bigger burst damage, which is just so good.
My claim.
Alright, money or pomegranate. Well, with money we can take a Charon door and not be wasteful. I assume it's Charon. We haven't seen him yet, but you know, one assumes. And they're just doing their screechy thing. But we have enough of a range to not have to worry about it and just spam through it. Golden coins, yes, yes. Another Poseidon boon. And we got a good setup here. I just need to quit taking damage so that I can get, you know, put back together again. Alright, so Cass do the thing with the splash that it's froth. Might get double rewards. Other than boons. Alright, so here we could get like a boon plus something at Charon. Or like HP, that would be even better than a boon probably. Plus we haven't been here yet. Plus we know we shouldn't have to fight in a room like this for experience. Yes, and we'll be able to buy that and just chat up old Charon, who says, "Oh," you know, As is his wont.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
And it looks like we are finally at the boss for the first time.
Headmistress.
There she is. Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Welcome,
Alright.
Illinois.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
My capability?
Ah.
You'd have us face each other here.
Interesting.
Even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall
She's gonna be like, Hiya! Alright, first boss fight. How long before we die?
our enemy. Crossed flames awaken.
Oh, you can sprint. You can hold it after you dash to sprint. That is good news. Alright, so we're just gonna need to run there. Wow, that's very good. It's good that I figured that out right here. Alright, baby. We're in good shape now. Wow, the movement is so nice now. Alright, so we take a hit there, but no, 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 no. Alright, so there's that. You gotta jive in and out. No, 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 not like this. What? No, they've turned me into a sheep. Well, that's bad. I don't want to be a sheep anymore. All right. All right. No. Alright, we just gotta be patient. Because that doesn't go across the whole map. We just got a little bit more HP to get on her. We can tank like one more hit from an ability, I think, but we can just, yeah! Yes! Alright.
With diligence and with
Alright. First boss down. And on the first try. Feels good. It was a good build, though, with a lot of max HP, which gave us a lot of room for those mistakes.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about
Alright.
you?
Nice.
Can you not join
Nice.
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
And we get this cinnamon-looking thing that's gonna let us It's gonna let us get a new item or something someday, maybe. Alright, feels good. Now I can relax and start talking to characters again. I'm like, if I can't beat a mini-boss, but you know. Witch of the Woods. Clear Erebus. We get an achievement, and there should be like a fountain. Alright, we don't have to unlock a fountain in this one. We get to the fountain. Nothing to interact with for story stuff here. That's alright. Alright.
Beginning descent.
Okay, my little adorable feets run across the bottom here. And now we see Oceanus.
That singing.
Whoops. Man, that missile was that was a bad hit to take. Oh, like it. I felt like I was dodging it, but yeah, it homes in a little bit. All right. Well, that went fine. And here we will take more of this thing, because I feel like I don't even know what the currencies do. Okay, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that's a very restricted sort of movement there. But hey, you know, we have the cast to do area denial there. Good stuff. And the double reward comes in clutch. We're gonna go here. Apollo Boon.
Well, once we're finished with old Kronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
Attack has a chance to hit twice. I like that.
You're a welcome sight, my lord.
Alright, so mini boss, I think not. I think we'll just go for the Aphrodite boon for the lower. Oh man, I got hit by a lot of those. Very careless. Okay, oh. Well, I thought we were being smart. And then the dragon on the wall started breathing fire on me. I was like, this is a good spot. This bench will block the missiles. But I did not notice that the trap was quite active. Oh man, more of a curve on them than I thought. Feels bad, you know. Hey, at least we got out once so far. Got out of Erebus once. Okay, so here's our flashback.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Oh, look at me, I'm adorable. Look at my little fiery feets. Look at my adorable little paws. Oh, we're gonna run through the world and be a witch. It's gonna be good.
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever capture her if you're going to describe my every move?
Okay, so the narrator is supposed to be Homer in this one. Got it.
You refer to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Quit teasing me and help me look. Hi, kitties.
Man, this song's real good.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Oh, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
Got her.
Hecate, you're dead.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey! Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh, not seen her, huh? Over there. There you are. Got you again.
Super.
Haha, I caught her.
Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
Just a nice day of hide and go seek with a very powerful witch. And here she is again. I got her.
I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you. So that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done.
Yeah, you tell her.
And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly?
Very compelling.
Death to Kronos.
Very compelling storytelling here.
Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
Hey, Thomas. Yes, Hades 2, indeed. We got out of the first zone already one time, which was very nice. Said it won't work on your PC at all. Oh, that's too bad.
The sea, the sea, the sea, the sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning. I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
A mixed review of the sea, to be sure.
Hey, watch it.
We ran right through her.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
We're gonna brood over our family picture.
And you'll have so much to talk about. Let the longing for them spur you on for now.
Oh, Darlene, Momsy, and Popsicle. We'll save you.
So long.
The river's overflowed back there.
Being a Boston Silk Song. Awesome, awesome.
Where are you, headmistress?
Alright, so we've got a cauldron thing now.
Last night I dreamt of this.
Okay, so we can use this. Alright, if we do this, then we can get gathering tools, which we need that so that we can get silver, right?
Great night, reveal now your works within our silver pool.
Alright, I've never done. Is it just like a temporary one? I don't know. Okay, it looks like we've already gotten it. Okay, so we just need to use some of our stuff to get this from our collection. So we might as well get this guy, and that'll summon the merchant. We might have to summon him every time, but maybe, you know, we'll just pull him out, and then maybe we'll be able to get something out of him.
Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
But hopefully he's here now, and we can talk to him. All right, so now we can buy the various items. This fate fabric, which we don't know what it does, but the bones stay with us after each run, I think, so we can just chill until we figure out if we need that for anything, right? Because it's the silver that we need.
What now?
To get a hold of them, and now we will just talk to Nemesis.
About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
How dare you, Nemesis? Also, is that Zagreus' sword? What's she doing with Zagreus' sword?
Isn't personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you?
Wow,
All
Nemesis.
you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Wow.
Silence.
That is really, you know, that's exactly how you'd expect Nemesis to act, but that is quite a thing to say to a child whose parents have been stolen away from her.
After ever scheming Kronos claimed
I mean, she's like, you know, not a kid anymore,
the
but
dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe.
Rest well.
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away.
oh, they're such good dog and cat. Little polecat. All right. We talked to Odysseus.
Vanquish her in a full-on contest. Impressive stuff. You get much farther?
No, Odysseus, I didn't get much farther.
I did. Down to the chambers near the bottom of the sea. Strange music echoing all through the place. I wasn't prepared.
Strange music.
The
Reminds me-
sirens, yes?
Oh, I'll spare the tales
Could
for
be,
another time.
could be.
You've enough on your mind, I can tell.
Alright, so now we've got a couple more things. So we can do this, and this will permanently get us those. Alright, so we pay the ash to unlock it, and then Death Defiance. So this will give us another, yeah, and then we, okay, now I get it. So this is like the wall in the previous one. We have 10 total things. Okay, and then the grasp we can spend. All right, yeah, now I get it. All right, awesome. So we've got more HP and magic already. Now we're gonna have 1 extra life, which is super good, and you know, we're gonna be in better shape.
Don't have enough.
And we do have enough for that, but you know, we'll probably save the cinder for something else, because that's like what you get for beating the boss. So there we go. We have, you know, almost twice as many hit points to start out a run with. Gonna make it more likely. Tommy, say, why is the art so good? The voice acting is so good. I know, like, it's just an inspiring effort. It's so wonderful. I'm so pumped about it. And, you know,
there she is again at last.
I've just got a very high opinion of it so far. I loved the original. Oh, and here we can gaze out. I mean, look at that. Look how pretty it is. Just observe.
Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium, and too risky to stay. All right, it's time. Death to Kronos, Commander.
Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how...
And he explains that the dash works.
The darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment. And even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
It is well optimized and it'll run on yours, even a little scale down. That's awesome. That's great. Good deal. Yeah, it's very fun to play. You know, I've only been doing like a few runs so far, but man, it's the movement feels so cool. The weapon feels excellent, and you know, I know there's more of them to come. I'm very, very pumped about this.
The shadow follows. There's something new here.
Alright, so now we can...
The crescent pick.
Boom.
Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
Alright, now we've got to pick...
Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
And we eventually, you know, we need a fishing rod. And that's where the fabric will go. Okay. And now that we have the silver thing, we'll be able to try to get silver, and then we'll be able to get these swords and the other things. So cool. But no, I'm very pleased to learn that it'll run on lower spec machines, because you know you want everybody to be able to play a game. I knew it's on like the Switch, you know. So Ares, Hephaestus, I think you said Flame. It's got to be Hephaestus, right?
Fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades,
Fire goddess, Hestia, like a hearth represented as fire for Hestia. Yeah. Oh, she's perfect.
And here I was just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
Oh, she's perfect. She's perfect. Alright, so... we can get Magic Gain back, but I think we'll just go with Scorch here.
Ooh, that almost burns. There's some raw silver I can use.
Alright, and now we have already found a bit of silver. Oh yeah! Now we're really Minecrafting! Alright, so cool. And that's how we're getting some of the currencies, and for my money, the coolest thing that you can do in a game is give you lots of little upgrades to buy. I love it so much. And, you know, just getting new currencies, new abilities, it's great. And it just provides such a positive feedback loop where even, you know, the feelings of failure don't feel like failure, because you're always getting a little something, right? you're finding an item, you're getting somewhere, you're unlocking something, at least for the first long while. And that's, you know, that's the roguelite with the T, roguelite, because roguelikes are, you know, where you don't get your accumulated things. Can we plant wheat in this game? Probably not. Entertainingly, so YouTube will like give you AI video suggestions. It used to be like a mainline thing. They moved to do a different window. I look at them to laugh by accident sometimes back when they were in the main window, and it was like, you know, because it tries to give you ideas based on what you do, and it was like how to plant wheat in Hades once upon a time, and I thought, you know, that was very funny, because no, you cannot. Be a lot cooler if you could.
A Daedalus hammer.
And here's our first Daedalus hammer. This is going to power up things. All right, so generic 30 attack power seems good. Channel to do a huge amount of special damage, though. I kind of like that, right?
The Master Craftsman's gift.
Because we don't use it very often, but we could. All right, and then this will be a nectar, which will increase the level of one of those. We'll just take currency. Have I played Mage Seeker? I have not. I don't have a ton of experience in roguelites. I played this game called Rogue Legacy for a bunch of time. I wasn't good, but, you know, I did, you know, beat it on whatever thing, you know, but that was a lot of fun. And then Hades. It's like Silksong with all this parkour. Oh, okay. But that does sound interesting. All right, we'll go with more Hestia things. You know, let's go for Fire Witch. In the court of the Crimson King, you know, all of that. Boom, baby, big ol' Fire Witch explosion, and we're gonna be able to talk to Hestia here in a second. I missed the Poseidon auto attack. That was really good, but you know, you gotta experiment with everything. You gotta feel what's going on. All right, sprint. And any damage I take from burning is reduced to 1.
Flame of the Hearth.
Well, it looks awesome. And if it reduces all my fire damage, that's good. All right, so if we go here, it's a boss, but we know that you get like a better ability. Fire Witch.
A Root Stalker.
Oh, we ran into the roots. Why did I run into the roots? It's called the Root Stalker, by the way. Nobody knows why.
Foul spirit.
Alright, so more damage to isolated foes. Kinda like that. I really like this. Give me a ton of magic whenever we hit things, though.
Fired up.
When you do the special, like the mini-boss rooms, you get higher quality rewards than a normal room. So that's like that's the risk-reward balance there.
Finally tracked you down.
I know that voice.
The real thing was it said that any fire damage I take is reduced to 1, so it felt like a good defensive thing. You know, because there could be a bunch of fire damage or none, but, you know, it seemed like that would be good. And, you know, it doesn't do nothing, right? And it's not a minuscule amount of damage, and when you're running away, which you'll have to do later on, I felt like it could be interesting. Really, it was that I hadn't used it yet. Alright, so
That ought to do it.
Good evening.
we've already talked to Hestia, so you can only talk to him, you know, like once or twice a run. And then, alright, so here, more trail damage or more scorch damage. I think we'll take that. But yeah, but basically, and you know, because a lot of times you'll get a couple hits and then you're like, they're in a weird HP window, but you can't stick a fight. Oh, we can't see what the doors hold. Oh, whomst is this?
It's
been too long, sister.
Artie!
You're on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but
I love me some Artemis.
know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off.
The art is just so good. I am enamored of this game. I hate that I only have like 12 more hours to play games today before I have to go to sleep.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
So Kronos is the Titan of Time, and he's the villain of this game, at least as is represented so far. So a lot of the characters are making references about that, you know. So Time's an old fool. It's doing double work there in the literary sense. I really like. All right, a piercing arrow flies towards any foe damaged by the cast. Specials may deal critical damage, but we prime. After we hit with attacker specials, fire a seeking arrow. Yes, please. Kronos is the villain. Yes. Like in the last one, you know, Hades was the boss. Spoilers, but was the boss, and you were trying to find out what was going on with your family. In this one, Kronos is the boss, and well, if you're gonna play it, well, but anyway, but you know, we don't know exactly where the fam is. We should have taken the Ash for. Yeah, this is excellent. The Seeking Arrow, that's gonna be very good. We're gonna get a lot of incidental forces of damage here, because as you progress, because you know, if we just sprint like this, right, and run away, that's all we gotta do. It'll do enough. You know, we could just do the whole game like this, but we're gonna take damage by being silly. But you know, it's good to have other tools, right?
I think not.
And we're going to be able to get a new weapon because we've got silver. I am so excited. I am so excited about all this. The best part of Hades, the first one, was the unfolding of the plot and the characters. And the second best part was finding out all the cool unlockable stuff that you could get to power up, you know, to make your dreams of escape become possible. And I'm just so excited to see this one unfold as well. And I'm thrilled that we already, you know, took care of the first boss once. That'll make me feel better about myself. Oh no, we tank a hit there. Very poor. Well, we know we come back to life one time, but there's a Centaur Heart at least. Alright, we'll go for Ash here. And this is just a big, this one will be easy enough. We'll just Seeking Arrow off, and these are low HP guys. A room like this could be challenging depending on your weapon, or it could be very easy depending on your weapon, right? We'll go to Kronos here. We've got enough for a boon plus something else, or for HP. Yes, we'll take the boon. We'll buy all of this. No, we can only buy this and the other one.
Back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
Alright, so this would take away the Scorch attacks to do more damage in a larger area. That's like a generic good thing. We'll go with the Supernova for bigger casts. And then we'll buy the Ash. Yes, everything on Apollo is so beautifully shining.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
We haven't seen Hermes yet. Alright. Time for the boss again. Now, this is a weaker build than the one we had last time, but that doesn't mean we can't play tight and get a defeat, right?
forget him, Headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Melinoe, although perhaps you do.
Hecate.
However much I've taught, what's important.
This song is so good! Oh, man. Alright, once more into the breach. And for that ability... But yes, Hecate is the threefold Hecate, you know, Hecate the Witch, Guardians of the Crossroads. She's a real dark figure in myth and tradition and poetry, right? I love seeing the reclamation of some of these figures that otherwise, you know, get a harsh rap. You know, it's always an interesting... So there, when she does that one, we can dash through it and then back through it, giving us some free hits because we know she's going to be animation locked to it. And here, oh no, she made me a sheep again! Alright, but if we just move quick, we'll eventually get unshipped. Alright, we are unshipped! Man, this feels so good! And we haven't taken... Oh yeah, we're actually applying the lessons of the last fight, huh? And the fire damage doesn't hurt. And we sink in an absolute ton of damage there. And we go down to 4. Man, I was playing way too close to it there, but that's two get outs in a row right here.
Cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies.
Yeah, and she's like, you did well, but you got beat up real bad. And we get another one of these cinder pieces. Excellent indeed. And you know, we're going to get some HP back from going through the door. We're going to get some HP back from the fountain. But I should have been more careful there. I was just anxious. I was like, if I press through, we'll get the kill. But really, I was at a low HP total-ish that whole fight. So if I would have just kept on playing right, we would have been fine. Oh, a shadowy figure. Bonjour.
You be my girl, and what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time.
Who do we think this
is?
This
old man, his transgressions.
She says. Nothing like a nice little Alright. And my adorable little icon gets to move down to Oceanus once more. Alright, let's try to do better this time. 25 HP. We've got 1 use of Death Defiance left. Zeus, no. No way. He was depicted in the last game, and all of the depictions in the last game are, like, aged up somewhat, and they look a little different. Some are much more warlike. Aphrodite's much more Aphrodite-er. Demeter is, like, clad in steel and iron, you know, and bronze. It's very cool, but I don't... It could be Zeus, but I don't think so.
Within the sopping
because, again, he doesn't sound anything like Zeus. He doesn't look anything like him from the last game. He's much too thin.
Could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
It could be. Oh, we got hit by the trap. And then the steam, you know, the steam still happens after the fire. You know, I do love it, even though I was getting hit by it, and it would have been better if I didn't. Alright, so what have we here? We go for HP. We could go to Charon, and then that's like a free room, but I think HP is more important. We'll just try not to get hit, right? Zeus could shapeshift? Yes. but usually not into the form of people, although sometimes. It's just unlikely, though. Due to the way that the story is progressing, it doesn't sound like he would... But Artemis also appeared not as a boon, so that is surprising.
Remember me?
Alright, so here we go for the boon or for money. Money. No, we go to the shop. We go to the shop for safety. The shop gives us a whole run through without having to hit somebody.
Set up shop. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Here we buy the Poseidon boon, obviously. If we buy this, this is bad. This is fine.
They'll drown.
The current build looks not compatible with the current area. Yeah, the water doesn't inhibit the fire damage, but you are quite right. I was just noting that myself in my head. I was like, you know, doesn't really add up. We're gonna avoid the mini boss because I want to get further, and I'm not, frankly, that confident in this build. But it's fine, right? It's just, it doesn't have the punch. And I've never seen the boss of the second area, and I would like to. You know, that would feel good to get there. Alright, so damage on the Cinder Trail, yeah, I guess. Harder, better, faster, stronger. We'll go here. Just to avoid the mini-boss again. Alright, and here we need to do the cast because those guys are... We need the area denial there, and that'll protect us. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. Definitely gonna need to fight those smarter next time we come here.
Still fight.
Max magic increases. Are there any things to mine? Are there any silvers that I have missed? It doesn't appear so. Alright, we'll go for Ash.
I'm getting farther.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we've got the cast, which, you know, is what we need here. The slowing, the expanding is good. Yeah, we just gotta try to stay alive. There we go. You know, the cast worked very well to protect us. Here, I'm like, nope, there's still no place to mine. Max HP is the way to go. Alright, it's these guys again. There's steam over there. We gotta keep the cast up because it snares them, and that'll, you know, that'll get it all the way done because you just gotta make sure that they can't, you know, come across at you.
Water spouts activated.
Alright, there we go. A couple of runs, and now we'll spin up this way. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright, man. That's a lot of damage to take. It's fine. Alright. Alright, we got through it. Good, good, good. Very good indeed. We've got to be very close to the boss just based on general ideas of how long a run is. We're gonna go here rather than max HP. We can't really afford anything good. We'll buy the nectar. Well, nectar is good, right? Because you can give nectar to people. And yeah, so we do get At last, to the boss. Which will at least, you know, we'll just try to focus on trying to learn the moves here and seeing what's going on. Is it a siren, you know? Is it a siren?
Deeper into the abyss.
It looks like a pearl is our prize here. But let's get to it. Oh! Sea monster! And a singer, too.
Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name?
An octopus siren.
We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
She seems nice, but...
Sirens.
But... Oh, they got a whole band. I just saw her. I didn't even see the drummer and the guitar player.
It's the perfect pressure down here.
And it's Skilla, my girl!
Watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next soul?
That is such a cool pull. Alright, so Skilla, you'll know from the Odyssey, Skilla and Charybdis. She's the whirlpool, and Charybdis is the monster on the mountainside that you have to choose through. The poetic source of rock in a hard place, essentially.
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance?
Her very, like, cutesy vocal delivery is fun, considering how evil we can expect her to be. Are you joking? It's so good. Alright, so we definitely dodged that very poorly, and we're about to get toasted. We do have one charge of Death Defiance. Dude, do you hear the double bass? Oh, it's so crunchy! I love it! Oh no, we died. I gotta stay alive so we can keep on hearing this. Alright. And, you know, that could have went better, but... Alright, so... Alright. We'll do better on the next one. We might do better on the next one. But what a cool fight, and what an awesome song.
Sirens.
That just nails the sound they're looking for. How good is... Oh, man. What a design. That's 10 times as fun as the Lerna fight. No disrespect to my man Lerny. My gal Lerny, rather.
Are you growing more motivated to find your family? Or merely
And we're gonna
more
brood over the picture. Man, that was a cool song. What a fun fight. We'll get back there again next time, you know. You gotta keep on improving. That's the way.
You dare?
And we will give them this nectar here.
Wanted you to have this, Dora.
To the best hunter in the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
Hooray! And they have given me a ghost onion. So you get these keepsakes, and that's like what you got in the first game. You know, you got these special items that sort of like gave you boosts through it. So there's a first one. AoE lingering damage seems good for it. Yeah. It definitely did. I think the trick is identifying which of... Because all three of them share a hit point pool. And I think, like... Because the drummer is stationary, but it seems like you run the biggest risk of getting a big AoE there around her. And the guitarist moves the most, but Skilla, you know, has the shell. So that's like, you know, it's the classic problem, and really, really good stuff.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The
But yes,
rise of
AoE lingering
the
damage does seem good, but
the
also
siege of
anything
Olympus.
that hits and then like does a little damage later, like the fire attack on Scorch or like a curse sort of thing, seems good too, because you got to keep in motion a lot for that fight.
Nope, can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Melida's face right there. Oh, what a great look of inquisitive inquisitive disdain. She's like, "Do you know what we do here?"
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
That's a positive way to look at it, Dora.
Oh, shush. Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
Artemis.
Fancy running into you.
And Artie's just hanging out here. I love her so much.
Together we shine, sister.
Hey, Melinoi, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
She seems a lot more like personable here than we had her. Like she was very aloof in
We've had to scramble a bit to make
in
ready
Hades
for
1, but of
everything.
course Artemis
Can I show you
likes
around?
women and
Said
girls
hi to Nemesis.
a normal amount and really despises men, even if they're related to her, like Zagreus, because she likes Zagreus way more than she normally does. But like, if you read a story in poetry about Artemis and there's a guy there, that dude is going to get shot, stabbed, or turn into a deer and eaten by dogs by the end of it. I guarantee it. And they all have it coming too. Artie's my girl. She's never done anything wrong.
No, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while.
Maybe Artemis and Nemesis are like a couple, and that's why.
I hear you.
That's why Nemesis is so mad. Artemis is like my favorite. You know, like.
I have an idea.
All right, so we can grow seeds. Maybe we can grow wheat here, Thomas. We can grow something anyway.
Great Gaia, share your secrets if my worth is true. So mote it be.
Such sorcery.
All right, so yeah, we got a little field over there now. And if we get this, then he'll get more stuff, and you know, this is the currency for upgrading things. So yeah, indeed, wheat plantation for sure. And now, you know, because we did okay on a few of these runs, so we have a fair bit of currency to spend places. And then here we can get the 3 fates.
I'm ready. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows.
So mote it be.
No effect.
No effect?
Nothing. They didn't listen.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen, even now.
If there's any chance the 3 fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Yes, Headmistress. Moonlight guide us.
And we'll give Hecate this nectar.
Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
And we get a little silver wheel.
can
Hooray!
have this.
Up and about.
Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars.
And we
than
give
you
the
two.
dogs a couple of pets. What, a couple of good dogs and cats.
How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Skiller's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful. What you said to me before about my mother, that was very cruel.
It's true. You tell her.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
Nemesis so buff. That's my brother's sword, though. What's she doing?
Not.
I guess it's called, like, the Nemesis blade because it's Zagreus' sword, so maybe it was her sword all along, and he was merely borrowing it.
Moonlight, guide us.
Alright, so here we can buy...
Trade you.
some of those so that we can unlock more slots in the thing. And we can't plant that, but we did plant that one, so in a few runs that'll grow up.
Rest easy, son of Nyx. The altar of ashes.
Cast make you imperious and move 50% faster. Seems
The
good.
messenger.
And we can't actually buy more. We need to grab Ash in the next run if we can. Yeah, he's the god of sleep, you know. Oh, and hey, there we go. We got our case.
A new keepsake.
Alright, so...
Storage case over there.
this one will... heal me up whenever I exit a location. Maybe that's like a full location thing. Or we could get more magic. And we have to clear the encounters to rank it up. Alright, so just like the last one, we're going to start doing that. And then, you know, we'll check out the other ones. It looks like there might be a spot for something here.
The
Oh,
task comes fast.
we cannot sit down on the bench. It merely looks like you can.
What secrets?
And
lie
here,
within?
alright, so... we have the silver for Sister Blades, but... we also could get this thing. The Umbral Flames, and that just takes 1 silver, and this takes more stuff, so let's get this one.
Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Would that I could see behind you now. She's here. Now watch and learn.
Oh, look at that. Ain't that something?
Ah, it burns.
I love it. Alright. Look at my little fires.
Moonlight, guide me.
Moonlight guide me indeed. Let us go then, you and I. The evening sky is late. And here is Zeus. I haven't seen him yet, but here he is. You'll see when he shows up. Although I haven't seen him yet, you'll see that that thin guy could not have been him.
I accept this message.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last.
Here we are.
Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
So in the first one, you know, the gods were doing their own thing, and here we see that they're like actively girded for war, and it's really great how we see like the changes in their demeanor and their art style and their armor and stuff. And it's funny that Aphrodite was like, yeah, we'll get ready for war, but I'm gonna take my clothes off first, though. I'm still who I am. Alright, so casting into the circle or rushing for lightning bolts seems good.
Lord Uncle's Titan killing strength.
Oh no, I forgot to hit the silver! That's bad. Well, you know, we can just get it next time or something. Feels bad. It was right there. It was just right there, and I just didn't grab it. You know, it's not the end of the world. Alright, HP or boon. I mean, I think HP is just a wiser choice in general. I wouldn't say that if I was good at the game, but I'm not. Oh yeah, this is fun.
All clear.
These are much slower than the Witch Stout. But you know, even if this run doesn't look promising now, you can never tell how something's gonna go in Hades. I can't anyway. I'm not nearly good enough at it to know if a run's gonna be good at the beginning. But if I keep on getting hit by these things, yeah, the attack is much slower, and that means the knockback is not happening like I'm used to. Which means my aggression is being roundly punished. Alright, so this is a weird thing of hands, which we haven't gone into a door of before, so we're gonna do that.
Oh. What are you doing here?
Arachne! Oh, she's adorable!
Oh, it's nothing, silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Arachne, of course, changed into a spider for offending Athena.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Okay, so we get a dress. And it lasts until we take damage, so... Alright.
Like it? Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
And there's silver here, which means at least we didn't forget entirely, and we'll still be able to get the next item. Here we... Oh, it's like a 50 shield that's pure there that functions until it's gone, not just, I think. Well, I don't know. We'll see if it takes away damage also. We need to go to the Poseidon door because we need a good boon. Oh no! I've never fought this guy before, and I can't see because of the darkness, so that's not promising. I don't think I like this weapon, but it's because I'm trying to play like it's the last weapon. You know, you can always expect the first time with a weapon to go kind of bad, but... Yeah, I don't... I mean, at least the thing is keeping us safe, but yeah, I don't... This build doesn't have any teeth. This build doesn't have any teeth at all, and it's so weak. But at least now we're through the shield, so we can stun lock him.
Back to the dock with you.
Alright, so we'll give him the gift.
I heard so much about you, Uncle. But you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Because if it's like in the last one, then you can wear the keepsake of the god that you gift, and then you get to, you can force them to be the first spawn you see.
Now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch.
So we'll see what it's like there.
When first I heard our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen, I said, wait, who?
Wait, who?
Girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Alright, so...
Greater strength.
Cast of Froth seems good. Yeah, I think the problem here was I need to keep this active basically all the time, and I just didn't... I hadn't been doing that. I was treating it like the other weapon, you know, and not like one where... But I'm guilty of that very, very extensively in these games, where it's like, I'll use a weapon one kind of way, the kind that I thought it should have been used. We don't have a fishing rod yet. That will be on our list of things to do.
Come, Spindles.
Yeah, this is a much more evasive weapon. I was playing like it was a spear, you know. And I'm a wizard. I gotta quit playing like I'm a warrior. Alright, so... Channel my attack faster. Attacks linger, then charge back to after dash. Knock foes away. We'll take that.
Superior might.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless Titan.
They'll end up back where they belong. My silk.
My silk, no! Alright, yeah, now we're functioning a little better. Alright. I now think that I will like this item a lot. You know, it's just about learning how a weapon works, right? You can't be a wizard pretending you're a warrior. Oh my goodness, that was so much damage to sink. Oh, there was like eight breath attacks in a row, and I just stood in the middle of it and tanked it. Feels bad.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attacks inflict blitz. Struck by lightning after they take 120 damage or after 4 seconds. In each encounter, we get all the magic. Meh. Whenever we use this, we do some lightning damage. I like this idea.
Lightning from on high.
Actually like that a lot. And then we're going to go to Charon. That'll skip an encounter. Plus, we're going to be able to buy some stuff. Either permanent currency, which feels good, or boons, which feels good too. Alright, so the silk is broken.
Shored up.
Or the armor. We can buy temporary armor points. Got it. And then we'll get this.
We have to reach you, Howard.
I don't think we need that, but we might as well take something.
Yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work.
He's gonna be like,
He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure.
Alright. Time for another Hecate fight.
There you are. You surpassed me before, yet I wonder. Was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory.
Well said. Oh, wow. Well, that was pretty bad already. Oh, goodness. Well. Because here, if we just sink this onto her, then the lightning bolt will happen. Yeah, we've got it. We just gotta be careful. You know, you can get too excited. The music kicks on. It's very engaging, right? And you're like, man, what am I gonna do? But you just gotta remember your training. You know, you gotta. Alright, so now we're sheep again. I don't know if it's even avoidable. Alright, we're just gonna charge out this away. Come on, alright. Alright, we still got... No, we don't. There we go. There we go. Very good. Test complete. And she, you know, we didn't lose our Death Defiance.
The Book of Shadows.
And we get the Book of Shadows. Cool. Okay, so this is a book that tells us about things. So she just popped on over.
It's me.
You wish that you were her. Understandable. Yet how many times must she tell you she is not your mother? She who taught you much of what you know, other than that which is already in your heart. Yep. And so we've got our various little things, and now we've got the book. And now we get another one of these things. You know, decent consistency with getting out. I mean, I think we've got out almost every time since the first time that we got out of the first place. And then this dude hasn't shown back up yet. Compel? Oh. Well, you can't make them do anything.
Heading in. The air's thick.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea, yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
One dark abyss next to another.
Right. I'm going to take a short break, grab a drink, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll continue on. All right. Ready to roll out. Let's see if we can do Oceanus a little bit better this time. You know, it definitely... We need to remember to drop the cast and then follow it up with this. Because the cast can protect us long enough to charge the special. An important distinction. Oh, yeah, the traps. We need to be cognizant of the traps. We get a little lotus flower thing there. Maybe we can plant that when we get home. All right, all right.
Lurkers. Vaporized.
You know, and then we pulled him into the steam, which feels very satisfying indeed. Alright, in here, Charon or money? Or, the bones, which are better than money. They're like real currency that we take out of here. Yeah, we might as well. Hey, Ashes. Oh, yeah, this run's about as good as it can get. No, it's the first time we've used this weapon, so we're just learning. But, yeah, we got out of the first zone, and that always feels good, because I haven't got out of the second one yet, so, you know, just, any run that we do well on at this point automatically feels very, very good. You know, just getting some items, you know, getting some stuff to unlock things already feels great. Because I just know that every time even after something bad happens in the game, we're going to get out and immediately be able to unlock something cool. It's just such a great game. It's a good way to reward you for failure, which we might die here. No, we've got... Alright, there we go. No. There we don't go. Alright, maybe we needed to trap him into those things. We've got 1 hit point. Alright. Now we have 26 hit points. Good. Alright, so both of those are like mini boss rooms. We're gonna go to this one for the money. Not in time for Scylla yet. This is just, they're singing in the background, and then it kicks on with their totally incredible song once we get further, you know, into it. But yeah, I don't know how many rooms it is. You know, I'm not an expert, but you know, you sort of get a feel for it. We'll be getting there soon, probably like 2 rooms after this, something along that line. I assume.
Those spouts again.
Oh, right, that thing causes steam. That's bad. Don't do that. All right, traps on traps. All right, but we do get a lotus flower for our collection. I assume it's a lotus flower. It looks like how you would render one, doesn't it? And soda. 15 health, not optimistic. No, indeed not. But we have a Death Defiance, which will bring us back with like 40. And, you know, we'll take the Hestia boon, I guess. We didn't get anything onto our special, which really stings. You know, when we do, we'll probably use this weapon again unless we unlock another one, which we might. But, you know, we need to try to get something on the special, because that's what this weapon lives and dies from, right? And we're just basically not being able to even take advantage of it. But it's like I had to choose what I was going to get on it before I appreciated at all what it would look like. I mean, I could have used the target dummy they provide in the form of Skellimaeus, but, you know, what are you going to do? Well, you should. Not if you're me. Not if you're me. No, 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 no. Are you joking? Come on. Right into it. I could have just waited. It's the last enemy. I could have just killed it like this. Instead, I ran right into it. Feels bad.
Old Hecate's your teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right, proper dame.
Oh, I love her.
Since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Alright, special for Scorch. Here we go. Special also launches a fireball, but uses that. Or inflicts Scorch. I think inflicts Scorch seems good, because that's like a passive hit, right? Yeah. And, you know, we're not quite toast. We'll go here.
Give up already.
Oh, okay.
I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
Okay.
Magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening.
I'm like, oh, it is Kronos. Okay,
Unfortunately,
yeah.
we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat. For you are going on a
Yeah,
little
I was
time
like, it's gotta be him.
At least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
What?
You wish to traipse through this realm.
Look, it's Asphodel!
That old man. It was him.
This is tier 2 of Hades, of course.
Or when? Over there. Just need to hold within this rift.
What witchery is this?
And we'll just stay in this for a couple seconds more, and we got it. Yes. Alright.
There we are.
No, it wouldn't be a skip. She'll be the boss. This'll throw us back in. Yeah, that's just his unique area.
Might protect you, my lord.
I think because there's different room styles, right? And that's just one of the ways they introduce you to it. So that'll be, you know, like how in the first game, if you played it, there was like the Thanatos freeze or whatever. Maybe there'll be a Kronos room where it puts you in with assets from the first game, you know? All right, so here we can buy all of it. Oh, and there's a limestone thing. Hooray! And I even noticed it glinting. All right, and we'll buy this Apollo thing. Attack has a chance to hit twice. I mean, why not? And even though we're about to go to the boss, I don't think it's worth it to get the magic. We just don't run out, right? We just don't. But might as well. You cannot take it with you. It is not one of the currencies that you can take with you. All right. Let's go.
I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acid violence against me?
What a good question. I love her character.
Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4.
All right.
We are Scylla and the Sirens.
Already getting hit too much. Oh, I thought we were fine there. Yikes. No, 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 no. Okay. 7 hit points. We'll just play it perfectly from here. No! Oh man, I really wanted to live longer so that we could. Heyo.
Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my
Whom?
custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Moments of doom. Your Lord
Ah,
Magnus,
okay.
emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
Show me Clotho. Show me Atropos. Show me
They
Lachesis.
expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain
Oh.
if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Wait.
Alright, so. That was our invocation to the Fates.
He's gone.
Alright, well, I am hopeful that we will get to see them. You know, I missed them in the first game, but I was thrilled that we got the Arenyes properly in the first game. You know, as longtime viewers to the channel will know, I went by the name Tisiphone online for quite some time.
Picture more and more.
Many of my people that know me from gaming know me as that
It's
name.
starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me.
Huh.
Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
Hail, Spirit.
Kneel, witch.
Alright.
Take it
Time
easy.
to...
That? This is from the Three Fates.
Okay, so these are quests. No, the prophecies, and we've already fulfilled that one. And, you know, we see that when we meet Hermes, we'll get 10 silver. Yeah, so here are our quests. Good. Good. More things to do, more things to unlock, more rewarding for playing badly. That's my jam.
I know what to do.
Alright, so... Yes. This will give me a little alert. Katuskionaski, indeed. Alright. Improve your memory. If we do this, we can figure out what we need. Well, we're clearly taking that. That's silly and funny.
So it shall be.
Moonlight guides you. Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame. Everything ablaze.
Still your heart, Melinoe, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
Her voice acting is so good.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Thomas, yes, Wes. Did I check on the Green Guys Visitors Road? No. I did get the ability to buy another simple key, but I haven't purchased it yet. But I was thinking I might not use it on that because I found another lock that needed it. Anyway.
Yes, Headmistress. Good evening, broker.
Alright, so,
Appreciate the deal.
yeah, we buy that. We need to check that one, because it's, like, limited time. And then here we'll buy that, so we should be able to get, like, another cool passive ability or some mod. And here we completed... No, it was just on a list of things. Alright, so we're going to get our grasps to 14 at the altar, and we're at 10 now. Well, we're going to get to 12 here. What does Fate Fabric do? I don't know yet. But I imagine it'll just be like a crafting item. You know, something'll need it. I imagine.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Evening.
Like, I think I saw it on one of the things, you know, like, you know, do whatever thing here. We cannot plant any of those.
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then... some of our Shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
She's like, all I do is smash things.
I'm counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course. You all look like you're being fed your share. Think I can raise my grasp. I'll keep this in mind. I can do this.
Alright, so there we need 45 for the next level of it, but we've got enough 3, so... Doing more damage like all the time just for having not full resources seems good. Fast sprinting also seems very good. We can't get that, so we could get this one to see what's under it.
Runner.
Okay, and this one is an ability that lets you get different things. So let's just go ahead and grab that. Alright, we need that for faster moves. I mean, we obviously do. Health seems like we could get rid of it eventually, but, like, do we want to drop a 2-drop for this one? Probably not. We can just leave it here. The alternative is losing, like, what, invulnerability? Oh, we could lose the cast damage on the grounds that... That's not really what the cast is about. Oh, we don't have that unlocked yet. Well, then we won't do that. And we'll just do all the ones we have access to. Is that Zagreus? Yeah. Yeah, he's the one on the card. Because these cards are, like, different images from, you know, like we have Achilles here. And, these would be, Tizian, Alecto, and Megara. Depicted there.
Expanded my collection.
Okay, so here, rather than getting boosted rarity off of the things, you can boost it to make it better with the Poseidon thing. I think we're just going to stick with this one. And, you know, keep on rolling through, and we can get. Yeah, we need 10 silver for that one, but only 1 for these blades. So now it's time to get the item that they probably wanted us to get first.
What news? Immobilized.
Okay, so we throw him like a little thing, charged up as a dash.
I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, 'twas way more glorious than that. Disciples, watch and learn. I must.
Yeah, because you have to charge up the thing to do it, right?
I swore an oath.
But you can dash into it to dash out. Which is pretty good. Alright, so those are 3 of the weapons so far. We can't see the other ones. And here we need fabric and bronze to make a fishing rod. Silver for a spade. Or silver for this. This would let us get those grasp things for more passives. So all of that seems very good indeed. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Moonlight. She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you, little star.
Oh, Celine. Okay.
Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you. Behold my light.
All right. All right, so this is either I had an ability that I wasn't using the whole time, or this is the first hex thing that we're seeing. Which would be like the call in the previous game. Critter things. And it can get upgraded later. This one has the most potential. Well, I think 800 damage over 2 seconds seems...
Lunar Ray.
I think that seems real good. Yeah, it seems real good, okay. If I can just do that over and over, then I feel like we've got a way through here. Hey Liam, I'm doing quite good. 800 damage is very good, yes. It's a ton.
I still know the way.
Yeah, so 2 of those shots and then yeah, and then it's a... Wow, what a build. Now, of course, we have a limited number of magic unless we get something that ties in to restore it.
That's that.
And we've got...
My reagent sensing incantation took effect.
Yes. Alright, so that's some silver, and we should be able to get enough to get a thing. Tongs? Daedalus? No. Hephaestus. Daedalus is for the hammer. We haven't met him yet, so we're gonna go here. How's the game treating you? Oh, I'm having the best time. You know, I'm not very good, but it doesn't matter. No, I mean, you're not supposed to be able to beat it on your first try. It's not built that way. But we've gotten out of the first zone several times now. You know, we're unlocking new weapons and abilities, learning stuff about the story. It's a beautiful game. The art's so good. The music's wonderful.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
But yes, I am having the time of my life. It's wonderful. It's just the best.
Cousin of mine. They told me you had a
Festus.
weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though I could tune it up.
Boss runbacks in this as well. Well, they don't count as runbacks in a game like this. It's just starting over. But the thing is, of course, is that when you get a benefit from losing, it feels entirely different. Alright. Attacks can cause a blast that causes 400 damage in the area after 12 seconds. I mean... yeah, why not?
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
And then now this will be even faster. Okay, so each pomegranate is going to reduce the time before the cooldown of that ability, which is actually a very big ability linked to it, so that's pretty sweet. Yeah, so helps with the evasion, right? And then you just drop it right upon their heads, which would be good for boss fights. You know, yeah, there we go. 400. No, 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 no. Don't hit me. I'm too graceful. This one feels the most like playing Hades. It feels very much like the fists. Alright, alright. Man, this is so good. Alright, do we take this for the pumped up Demeter boon, or do we go to Poseidon to try to get... I mean, yeah, let's go this for the pumped up Demeter boon. Let's go for quality.
This one again.
And also because we now have the power. Man, 10 seconds is a long time, huh? And I keep forgetting that they don't take, you know, stagger before the armor's out, but there we go. Yeah, that's really good at, yeah, 400 damage every 10 seconds. If we can just get that a little bit more powered up, we're gonna angle for pomegranates to juice that one up. All right, so here we'll just go ahead and give Demeter the gift. You know, butter up Grandma a little bit.
I think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your
Oh, look at Milano's little face. She's like, oh, Grandma's gonna love this. She's gonna be like, oh, now I have to give you something.
Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace.
She does look very forbidding there in her army. In her armor.
I have something for you as well.
Yes, yes.
A gift from grandmother.
A sheaf of barley. And we will accept her blessing here.
Melinoe, I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Specials deal more damage and freeze. Sprint for a gust, which slows him down. Attack does more damage, but uses magic. I sort of like slowing him down because we're gonna be, you know, will that work for bosses? No. Ah, well, we'll just try it anyway. It'll work to get us to bosses. Okay, yeah, because we're gonna just have that. Yeah, I love it. And then let's just.
Blue and black and burgundy. Silk of every color. See?
We'll just let Arachne do her thing for a second. We don't want to interrupt her poem.
Strong as silver, thin as hair. And back again.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus. Rivals in quality, even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Oh, Homer trying to bring up old stuff with that. We'll give Arachne some nectar.
It's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much.
Wow,
Now, won't
yeah,
you please
yum.
take this? It's only fair.
Arachne, this is beautiful. Headmistress Hecate.
We're not afraid of her, and that's why she likes us. I have always considered spiders my friend.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Yes, this will be the one, because
Thank you, Arachne.
we will enjoy it while it lasts, indeed. Here we go to Ash rather than Charon, because more stuff is good. Yeah.
Denied.
Kamehameha. Alright, Silver Will ranks up, and that gives us even more MP, because that is what it does. Which makes it very nice, you know, it's like, probably like 75.
Silk cocoons. What? Arachne? Better.
Huh. That's different. We'll go with Ash, because the passes on the wall seem more important than what we can buy from that. Rough stuff there. Those are new. No, they're not. I just haven't seen them in a couple of runs.
Foes eliminated.
Alright, and then here we go to the pomegranate to hope to get even better smashery. Because man, is that a lot of damage or what? And our thing blew up, of course it did. Like, that was a lot of hits, but we had the armor. Alright, so here, reducing it by a second seems fine. 10% more activity. Charon or HP? I think HP is more advantageous here. We could only afford to buy one thing there. And if you think you'll probably do... Oh, yeah. And if it's right before the final thing, it's a free one anyway, so Charon won't even skip the encounter, generally. But alright. Let's get to Hecate again. Yes. And we are going to Kamehameha so hard. Oh no, I skipped the thing. The Flash of Silver, yes. She was talking about the blades. Trying to... No, but I clicked over too quick. I was like... I shouldn't have done that anyway. But anyway, she said something about the swords. Whoops.
To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one. The all-consuming flame.
Oh, she does get slowed down by it. That's crazy. Not, you know, that was very careless. Yeah, this build is very good. I just need to stay alive. This Hephaestus hammer. Yeah, it's so good. We haven't even been using our Kamehameha. And then a follow-up with a 400 crack over the head. Oh my god. This build's good. We just gotta start playing like we got a brain, right? I know you're thinking, you, the guy that I've watched play this game before? Oh no! Now we're a sheep. This is literally the worst thing that could ever happen to me. But we dodged that attack pretty well. We gotta deal with the ads to bring her out of this, and then Kamehameha! And then following with it with a huge hit. Oh yeah, this build is sweet! Boom! Yeah, that's nice. A huge hit followed by other huge hits. Very nice. Good amount of power. Don't know how we're going to do that on the Skilla fight. I mean, just staying in motion and trying to be smart. How far could that get you? I mean, probably forever. Someone out there can beat this game on the first run. I mean, not yet, but... I mean, they could. I just don't think they have yet.
You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm. Yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you now. And stop. It is a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, that elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
Does he think that I'm like Nyx's kid?
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes. And in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you later.
Wait. You...
The source of all your problems. Death to Kronos. So much of your hatred for him comes to you secondhand. Fear not. Ere this is over, you shall know each other well.
That's that.
Alright. Time to go here.
Ugh, that's cold. Forward.
We'll go for Apollo here. Man, it's a lot of damage. Didn't need to take any of that. Could have been cleaner. It's good enough for Skilla. I just don't know if I'm gonna play it right.
Even if they've kept us occupied, what's his next move?
Bigger cast seems good. Another Arachne thing over Ash, yeah. Oh, no, it's not Arachne, this is a different.
A lotus flower. What's all this?
Ah, Narcissus.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me.
I'd know him anywhere.
And get totally rejected. Fine.
The Roland slows projectiles by 60%, and the enemies by 20%. It's very good for the projectile slowing.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
And it lets you, like, run away from it even if you're on the line of it.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
Alright, so 50 hit points into Ash, or we could get a ton of that grasp, or we could get a bunch of silver. This is actually kind of tough, huh? The Psyche for Grasp is good for the next run. This is good for the run right now, though. So this is what we'll take, right? We'll get the life back, because we wanna get out of here.
Thanks.
Oh, well... Oh, I have to click on the thing. I'm like, I thought I got that, but it didn't. There we go. Yeah, getting more things is very good, but you know, you gotta, when you're at an early point in runs like this, you know, you gotta go with what's gonna help you get ahead right here. Oh wow, that was a big Bruce to Hammers. Alright, and now we have enough money to go to Charon to get... Probably just Hammer, right?
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
I'm grateful. A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you.
Oh, he's giving me...
Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
Alright, cool. He gave me a card, and we'll see what that means later. Each hit from my special deals 500 damage to armor. That seems good. It seems real good. It won't help us too much in a boss fight, but it'll help us in this boss fight right here. Because 500 to armor, that'll let us melt through these problems. Or did I not select it? I thought we chose it. And the armor's gone now, so they're stun locked. Alright. We didn't lose too much HP, and we get a boosted boon.
See you anymore, and what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
Cast Inflict Weak, get them on the thing. This one gives us magic whenever we're around people. That's good. That'll tie into the other stuff. And the weakness is good too.
No, you don't.
Oh, goodness. That's not so good. Alright, I guess the Daedalus Hammer didn't do what I thought it was gonna do, because I swore that we should have been... doing more damage to armor, but maybe I... maybe I chose the wrong thing or something. Yeah, she's a lot more Aphrodite than she was in the last game.
Down we go.
Alright, and now it's time for the Skillify. We know that because anytime that it just gives you one of those resources, when it gave you a choice of going to Charon, you're before the last fight. Alright, we got our Death Defiance, 124 hit points, very punchy auto attack. We just got to stay alive, right? Because we can do the damage just by living and sticking a hit in every now and then. So, now's the time.
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these theaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
Oh yeah, immortals show up to them in massive droves, kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. Yet you get a show all to yourself. This song's called Coral Crown.
No, 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 not like that. No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Why? I can't. There's gonna be a phase 2 too. I gotta quit messing around.
My hexes are prepared.
Oh, because we took out the drummer. I'm like, where's the sweet kick drum? No, 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 no. What? Oh, she blocked it. I hit a clam. Alright, and then... now she's back in it. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. Terrible. No, 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 no. We gotta get in there. Okay. Man, nah, man. Ah, man. Ah, well, maybe next time.
What is
That was just... There's so much going on with the movement where it's like, you need to be dashing, but like if you're not sprinting, it was close, you know, it was a good fight. Much closer than the previous times. Now we know, too, that we can do the damage to the individual members and then take them out for a bit, which, you know, doesn't help us do much, but could,
Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
Vengeance.
I love her.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all.
My girl. Alright, so
Another prophecy fulfilled.
we've done that one, and we've done this Sister
A
Blades.
prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
Couple more grasp, we'll get a couple more berries there. Okay, so we need to track a resource so that we can get the resource, and then we'll get this quest for doing it. Got it.
Our wards are holding fast.
I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Alright, so this will be a thing in Erebus where we can get access to healing, and this will do it. Oh, well, okay, so that's like the temporary thing, like in the first game for the Lore Shrine. And here we need Nightshade and the fabric. We'll just do this little woodsy thing here.
Domname Sion.
You know, wells are good.
So mote it be.
Wells are good.
The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
We got Thomas, but it's just because also if it's a room, then it takes the place of another room that you might otherwise, you know, take some damage or whatever. And if it's between that and, like, you know, some encounter that gives you, like, a currency for after, and, like, maybe you got beat up, and still, even if you clear it, getting that could give, you know, 20 or 30 more hit points.
Would that it
They usually are percentages of your total.
Has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the fates to always favor you.
Exactly. A hazard avoidance that'll heal you, and you get it early. So if you make a couple mistakes, or there's like a mini boss that you do early on, you'll be like, okay, I'll take that mini boss. Even if I get beat up a little bit, I'll probably find a well before the boss of Erebus, and then that'll work out more. So it lets you both be a little more aggressive with which doors you choose, because it'll have a little skull over it sometimes for a mini boss room. And if you're good, that's fine, but if you're not, you know, then...
A moment, Goddess. Sirens proving to be quite the hindrance, aren't they? Our shades have intermingled with the crowd of onlookers surrounding them and have some observations to impart.
Odysseus is going to give me hints.
About what? My repeated failures to overcome a deranged musical troupe despite intensive lifelong training in both magical and martial ways?
Yes, exactly. Exactly that.
No need to stand in your own way, Goddess. With Skilla and the Sirens, you are up against 3 foes at once. The percussionist is stuck in place, but presents a significant threat. Our shade suggests dealing with that one first.
That's literally what I just did, Odysseus. I settled that. I said, well, the drummer will take care of... I did that. Not only did I already know that, I just did that.
I'll give it a shot.
Thanks for the advice, bro. Super helpful.
Keep the headmistress in pleasant company.
Odysseus, of course, was the captain of the Obvious Brigade.
Nightshade.
They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
'Cause it's
Or something
true.
by the broker.
Aha!
Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
Okay, so we can buy this with some bones and it'll show up in a while with the card, but if we just hold on to the card, then we can buy more of these things later. Okay. We'll just go down to the bottom and get to the top damage. Yep. Yeah, that's what I generally try to do, because the drummer has like AoEs around it, but Skilla's got like a 3-pronged, like a trident cone attack there, which is pretty rough, and she's really slow. And there's traps over on that side of the arena, which I think I was running into a couple of times. And then, oh, we didn't get enough bones for that.
Take care then. What say the cards this eve? The centaur.
Because this one's a 0 drop, so now we just... Yeah, we have access to that one. Because we... No? I don't know. Maybe it's on, maybe it isn't.
The Huntress.
And then we don't have that much grasp, so it's just saying, hey, finally, you can't actually use it. Oh yeah, so this one we have to activate one that does 5, and then we get this for free. But we don't have one unlocked yet anyway.
The Huntress.
Yeah, and a little bit of max life, a little bit of that, that adds up, a little bit. And it's free, all we've got to do, well, not free, but discounted. But before long, we'll get something, because we can get
deeper than it looks.
A tool, right? We get a silver spade with a little bit more silver. And then we can dig up seeds and stuff. And then... the fishing rod, we need this thing so that we can get the tablet of peace. Maybe we should have taken the silver. After all, we could get an axe here. But... Alright, so... Let's go back to the old witch's staff, I suppose. And just keep on cycling through,
Witch's staff. With me, my
Did
friend.
I hear someone switch nocturnal arms?
From the shadows.
because I like this staff a lot. Oh, Hermes!
Lord Hermes, go unseen.
You too. How's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em. You have your ways. Grimes is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. I wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Now, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone. So long for now.
Goodbye.
Alright, Hermes Boone.
Olympus
Moves are
needs me
faster.
on the surface.
Channel the cast faster, and they go away faster. We'll go with moves are faster. Because I really do quite like the witch's staff, right? The other ones are fun, and I think it's really, I do think it's very interesting how stylistically different the weapons are so far. They feel very, very different, and that's great. You know, they did it in the first game as well, but these feel very different, right? The flames with the passive fireball rotating around. I definitely want to pursue that, you know, but I don't know, you know. I don't know what my favorite's going to be yet, and that's very exciting. Is there a shield in this game? I don't know.
Lord Uncle.
The fates themselves knew Kronos
I'm speaking
would be
faster, so
overthrown
good
by
Flash.
Lone Kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Yeah, he talked even faster in the first game. Hermes did. Alright, attacks for Blitz. So that's very good. Specials for Blitz. Pretty good. Yeah, because just sinking the damage in. Good, alright. Here, this is a little forget-me-not thing. Hephaestus Hammer seems good, but anything that's got a little symbol for a quest, we gotta pursue even more.
Hold up. You should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
Sigador is ingrained Zeus being evil and Ryan seem jolly. Yeah, he is a jolly guy. In the context of the game, Zeus isn't like an evil dude or anything. He's not bad, but like the Greek gods are mostly all bad, right? Like without putting too fine a point on it, they're presented in Hades much differently than they are. They're pretty all right, but like they're very bad. Zeus is a god. You don't judge him by our standards, but I mean he's not like a nice person. All right, snuffed candle for damage to foes and other things, but this, yeah, doing a little fireball. Any damage I take from burning is reduced to 1.
Whew, that's hot.
Bones, 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 bones,
through endless
bones.
misty passageways. The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home.
And we're gonna go more Fire Witch here.
Rooted here, I see.
clean. Alright, cast repeatedly inflict scorch. When we do damage, get magic.
Alright.
Good. And then we'll get this thing. Because doing damage for magic, our magic thing, I mean, 160's big damage, right? And we should be able to get some good synergy here. Because if we get that Saloon Kamehameha Beam, or one of those other ones, which I would even like better, right? Because that one did make us stand still, and we can already do okay damage, and standing still is a bad force. I should have given her a nectar.
Little star, the magic that my light awakes in you requires active focus on your part. It has no power without your intent. In moments when you need it, do not hesitate.
Because just doing damage and getting the magic back immediately lets you spend it freely, so we can slow everything for 4 seconds. Blast a large target area for 1,000 damage after 4 seconds. That one seems best, right? We'll charge the thing up, and then we'll just Total Eclipse of the Heart 'em.
Total eclipse.
Together we shine.
We can't really afford anything from Karn. We'll take the bones here. I think it's going to be a free room. Nope. Yeah, because this is... No, stop getting hit. I was talking about how good I was doing. You make me look like a liar. Alright, yeah, and then it's a huge bomb, which is going to go really great in a boss fight, or not work at all, but 1k damage for a thing I was going to do anyway. Gotta love it. Oh, and it leaves this beautiful crater on the ground for a good long while. How nice. How nice. Alright, so this is a little reminder door, so we'll go there.
My incantation must have led me to this place.
Yep. Forget-me-not got me in.
Pure water.
And there's our spring that takes us up, you know. So again, you know, like it's not all nothing. You get some stuff sometimes. And here we'll go to max HP, much more important than max MP. Not least because we've got, you know, all of the oh man, that was so greedy. You know, that extra one. I mean, we didn't take a lot of damage out of it, but we took more than we had to. Oh, come on. Be smart, self. Oh, it like slows time whenever you're casting it too. And then they leave. And then, oh, that's a lot of damage.
A gift.
Yeah, the drummer is gonna have a big old problem with that one, for sure. Because you can do the cast, too, that slows him down. And then, you know... Sure, it doesn't hit anything there, but it's about sending a message. And here we can go to Charon over the health. But what could we get from Charon? We could get health plus a boon? We've got a lot of money.
Lord Charon, I've returned.
Well, that's just 17 hit points. I think we just buy the Hephaestus boon here.
To those gold and Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came, so Kronos can make more.
Alright, specials do a big thing. Attacks and specials do more damage to armor. Get bonus to max life based on limit here. I like more damage to armor. I mean, you can't take it with you, right?
I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry.
Ahead of the underworld, a princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may.
There's always more to learn.
All right, let's get to it.
Compose yourself.
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. Discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere.
Adoptive Momsy is mad. She's just like, don't speak to me of my family. Ah, come on. That was so greedy. Well, we didn't get away from the curse that time either. Let me out now. Yeah, there we go. And I drop a bomb on it. It doesn't hit anyone, but it sends a message, alright. Oh man, no, 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 no. No, are you joking? I did like 15. I'm so stupid. Now watch as I don't get hit anymore. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, man. How dumb. Like, I've got a mid-range weapon and I stand right on her and just tank so... Oh, man. Bad. Bad.
Victory.
Terrible. Oh, well. Oh, well. There's basically nothing more iconic in me playing Hades than using a Death Defiance and then proceeding to beat a boss immediately afterward. What a waste.
Onward. At least my feet are clean.
Like, I have a mid-range build. What am I doing playing so badly? We'll take the Hermes boon, probably.
Drown in it. In the name of Hades.
Everything's faster. Sprint is faster and gives you a barrier that ignores 1 damage per encounter, or projectiles mostly are slower. Let's go with this.
Here we go.
Careless, very careless. There's traps everywhere. They stop when we clear the room, which is good. Otherwise, we might not have got out. Do we try to take a mini-boss here? No, because we're already lost to Death Defiance.
Something there.
Here we take a hammer over the tongs. Yeah. Attacks are 50% faster. Yes, please. Yeah, that's definitely the way. We'll go for max HP here.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Hello, Unknown. How are you?
Can't go full blast.
It's like, I keep forgetting, so like, when you get your dash that does damage, then it'll activate traps as you go by, which is pretty rough when you're not thinking about it. Alright, and we will... Whoops, well, you know, I don't think it saves through the rooms. Poseidon Boon here, more important than money. Don't know if we've seen these little guys yet. Oh, these are just shooting bigger versions of the bombs. You love the Wii stream? Well, thank you. Thank you. Yes, we play other stuff too. And right now, well, we're likely to be playing Hades 2 for like forever. No, for a while. For a while. I'm not very good, but it doesn't matter. Maybe we can buy HP. Yes. All right, time for the Skilla fight. We have 60 hit points, 1 big nuke.
Excuse me? Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good. You sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
This is not a ridiculous stage.
Why don't we stop the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you.
Whoops. No, 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 what? No, that's so bad. Alright, so we drop a big bomb. Oh man, terrible, terrible stuff. Oh man, right into it. You know, it's... Ah. Man, I gotta... I think the dashing... yeah, that's gotta be what it is. The sprinting is a mistake. We need to be dashing and doing small adjustments because you get invulnerable frames in the dash. I think. So that's what we've got to do. Because otherwise we're running and we can't overcorrect, and when you're in the sprint you don't immediately get to dash. So I think we'll just brood a little bit here. That'll be helpful.
To ask Headmistress how she got this from the house.
We'll just brood about it a little bit. That'll make us feel better. Just a little bit of brooding.
Another prophecy.
But we get 10 silver there, which is very good indeed. Couple more incantations from the cauldron and we'll have that.
The arms of night seek something more from me. One to keep track of.
Okay, and now we'll be able to swap keepsakes in the regions, and that's very good. It's just like the old thing. Alright, so we'll just track these. We'll get this. Yeah, alright, so we'll be able to get a Oceanus one. And a random main weapon. Okay, so this will be the thing that gives me the reason to choose whatever weapon without... We'll just choose the one that thirsts, and then we'll choose that one. Alright.
Must be an incantation.
Good, good, good. And then we'll be able to get this.
Looks like I did.
And then that. And now we'll be able to unlock...
Over here.
Yes, 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 over there. Not really, though, because we need to do this, and then we can unlock here. And that's another one that they have anticipated. We don't have enough points to unlock any of these, do we? Nope. That's right. So we can do 2 more. Those 2 more. Dash into the other rooms of the attack. Or just ways away from her and towards her, too. Walk along the wave. Yeah, well, it's because I'm sprinting. If I dashed and then dashed again, like, I would be able to do it better. But I do this, and then you can't, like, see, you come out of the dash, and that's how long it takes to dash again. So a big old handful of frames, and that's what I'm doing wrong there, is I try to dash through it, and then I'm already in motion, and rather than being able to just dash, I'm doing this and then have to wait again to dash. Alright, but anyway, I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll be back for more of this. Alright, alright, alright.
Back in my mortal days, bronze was the most precious metal that I knew, so quickly could it cut a man's life short. But I've come to understand your appreciation for silver. Go on, take it. Our shades and I, we practically insist.
Truly. Silver so pure isn't easy to come by, even with the proper tools. I'll make good use of it, for all our sakes.
That's all we ask.
And they give us 5 silver. And we'll give him
Hey,
one of
Odysseus.
these.
Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn.
Your trusty knucklebones. Thank you. Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
And we'll
May
give
you
him a
have
nectar.
pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Welcome to the...
Oh, sleepy Hypnos.
Wait, welcome to the what?
Do I plan on playing 9 Souls? I don't know that it is on the list, but I can keep it in mind. Alright, we'll grab the ashes here. No, I would prefer to save up another card and then get a big bunch of the Psyche, I think. But I'll try to keep it in mind and
What do I need?
put it on the old wish list, see if it'll... Alright, we grab a nectar. And then a fate fabric we can buy, you know, one for the forget-me-not, and then we'll buy 2 of those and 1 of those, just to do it. Because we need more fate fabric to get that guy. More lotuses to build that. But anyway, that's right. We wanted to overhear this, but I wanted to make sure we put the things to use first.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord.
He's just breathing. Alright.
Denied. How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Wanted to know what to expect.
Says 9 Soul says Chinese social music is so good. Cool.
It's like I said. The dead are out
What
and
sort of
about
game
up
is
there
it?
thanks to our Titan
I don't know
friend.
that I heard of it.
You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great. How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently?
Metroidvania? Oh, okay. Yep, nope, I guess I haven't heard of that one.
What was forgotten shall be feared again.
Like a little shrine of mom and dad over there.
What is my path?
Alright, yeah, we don't have enough for those.
No use.
Once we get... Once we get that, which we'll probably take because that'll free us up to do some stuff. Alright,
There's the
so...
brave thirst aura by the silver pool.
We unlock the silver... No, we unlock the Tablet of Peace.
Tablet of Peace. You are mine now.
A trusty tool indeed.
The silver pool.
And then we'll get the spade.
The silver spade.
And we'll just unlock the axe later.
Requisition authorized. You there, get back in formation or else.
The centaur doesn't need grasps to equip.
This
I
has
guess I
great
don't
thirst,
understand.
Steve.
Yeah, and we'll just go over the crystal guides. You know, we've got all this. Should we take a different keepsake?
My
What's
collection
Odysseus's do? Okay, so his gives me resistance to bosses and makes them weaker. You know, Demeter Forespoon. And this starts you with armor, and then you get armor gradually. So that actually seems really solid, right? You get armor. If you don't lose it, you keep on building it. And temporary hit points are good. But we'll probably just stick to our... No, let's take the onion, you know. Let's level up the onion. We've already leveled that up a bit. We want to use that when we use the
onion.
When we use these torches next anyway, so we'll just do this. This one's a little more aggressive.
Hence I go.
Yeah, if you... Yeah, the armor, you only get slightly more armor if, you know, whatever event gives it. So that thing is you'll get a little more, but if you ever lose it, it won't come back. A ton of backstab. Or bouncing hits.
Further refined.
Near all of the near-endless pathways and suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends.
Drummer can't turn.
And
Oh,
very
yeah.
scarce
Good point.
are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure
But
out.
Scylla can't be backstabbed at all because she's invulnerable. Well, from that angle.
For me.
We can't fish yet. But we're hoping that we'll get... Because that's, like, pretty good, right? But if... Because with the bouncing thing, if we get any boon that gives us a pretty good effect off of that, like a fire attack or, like, bolts that go from Zeus or anything like that, there's a lot of really good things that having extra events of that can do. Because they don't need to do the primary damage, right? Just a little bit to make more of the effects happen could make a big difference. We will give him a nectar as a gift.
I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
Okay, it's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just a thing for you.
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride in our squarade. Things are that grim.
Moves are all faster.
Right.
Ash or darkness? I think Ash, right? Because the big passives... Oh, Nemesis is here. Oh boy.
One word of this to Hecate and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight. Destroyed.
I beat her! Hooray!
Can't believe I lost. Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post? In violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders.
Oh, she's like, you're breaking the rules of being a witch.
To take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
Boom, roasted.
So what?
Did she just... Let me help you. Why don't we try again?
Okay, so it's a mini game and I'm doing it wrong.
Blast.
Alright, well. I hope that's not important, because it looks like I'm never going to do it right. I'm like really bad at all QuickTime events and stuff in games. I can't do them right. I've never tried to do them right, but I have also never done them right. What am I doing? I'm just dying? So annoyed about messing up the minigame that I just charge in and start button mashing. Sounds right.
Your dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
There you go. So we get special for Scorch, and now we'll have Bouncing Fireball.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
We've already used the onion a bunch, which is why, you know, we have HP, but we've already used like half of the onion. But we can change it out at the second thing. No, we didn't get it yet. We didn't get it yet.
My work, Witchy, is reliable.
Alright, so attack for a blast. Get rid of some damage and get a bunch of magic back. And if we had armor, that would work, but we'll go with Volcanic Strike. And that'll give us enough for the axe next time.
Whispers. Not a chance.
And now, yeah, so now it's an 8-second thing, because this is a rare one rather than a common one like it was a couple of times ago. So we'll go here for Charon, because I guess we're supposed to... Hey, there we go.
Carefully.
to picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part.
Alright, sprint for a gust. Yeah, because that really helped a lot in all of the things that we had done. So we'll give Charon one of these.
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this? I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list?
He's like, I won't tell you.
It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
What would we do without him?
Yeah, it might. The sprint might mess it up if I overindulge it, but of course, it's also going to make it good for anything like this, you know, where we have those big units of like small guys. Because anything that's very good at reducing your damage, you know. Yeah, and here, it's just being able to dive in and out and do that, because we gotta get to the boss with HP in order to deliver well.
There was nothing we could do.
All right, so big wave, but uses that. I mean,
A wave of power.
we'll probably just run out of MP all the time, but that's all right.
Just a spider, small and black. 8 long legs and fuzzy back. Eyes like gems and web so fine. Godlike skill, but not divine. Once more. Just a spider, small and black. 8 long legs and... Why, hello there.
Oh, she was saving that for later.
Oh no. Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise. Certainly.
It's perfect.
Do be careful out there.
The hunt is on.
Nice shot.
See that? Keep going. Hail, sister.
Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will.
Alright, so... Seeking arrows, yes.
I was never here.
Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Oh. What if I do this?
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below. Past me.
Permeation of witching wards.
Wow, I did it again. Just right into it. Yeah, because we can just stick them. It's actually very good. You just stick them with the special. Does damage over time. And now, yeah, she's not going to be able to get me with the curse. No, no, no. What? No. What? Alright. Alright, so it does make the curse miss if you have the slow thing. Not like, oh my goodness. I forgot she was invulnerable. Bad thing to forget.
Alright, stand down.
Good stuff. I mean, alright.
Impressive.
Could have been cleaner.
Hold nothing back as you continue.
We lost a bunch of armor, you know, which is bad. Not like in an important way, just
yes,
technically bad. The onion is almost over.
What a coincidence. You, my girl, are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Then watch this. Good.
Alright. Let's see if we can get out this time. I don't have like a super solid feeling about this, but I mean, it's fine. It's a fine build. I really feel the lack of like Athena's boons in this game. I'm like, man, if only I had something that deflected things. But I mean, this is still good, right? We've got our little setup. You know, we've got punch and vigor. You know, we've got. Yeah, I mean, this is a fine little setup. And of course, as we continue to unlock Arcana, you know, like we'll get much stronger. Oh wow! Right into the steam vent. What a champion! What a champion! What a smart cookie I am. Alright, so conversation here with Narcissus, good. Saloon thing, good too. We're gonna do what the quest thing leads us to. Oh, a
gateway on the ground.
little gateway on the ground.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view.
Getting to the front of the line. Whoever you are, at least you've got more guts than all my other would-be suitors back there. Though you still don't have a chance.
These shades must have felt strongly for you in life if they've been lingering nearby. But it wasn't my intent to be out of turn. Merely to thank you for your gift the other night.
Oh, I know every opening line there is. And merely to thank you for the classics. Acting all demure. Well, I know what you really want. And you're not getting it. Just this.
Just this. Okay, so we can get... Yeah, we'll take this for the 3 nightshades, because we need some of those, and that's... This would be max life, though, and bones. That's good. Because here we pay HP to talk to, this is a Chaos Gate.
Fine, it's only blood. Who in the...
We haven't talked to Chaos yet in this game, but we recognize...
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades.
Oh.
But I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit.
A new Chaos. I like her.
Mighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
She's all, alas, poor Yorick with the one who was Chaos principally in the last game. Alright, so whenever we use... I don't even understand how you could do this. When you use any moves? Oh, it's when you hold them down. Okay. So whenever we use the things, we'll go away, and then the cast will get better. We move and sprint much slower, and then we'll find better stuff. All of these are bad. We'll take this one, I guess, just because we're not really married to that effect. in this build.
You ought to have stayed below.
Because this build is actually very good for this specific battle, right? So we've got, and now he is on the back foot, so we're just going to be able to pop him.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, casts for Scorch. Scorch for more Scorch for the first time. I think dodge is fine, right? That protects me against being bad. This, though, I don't know. We'll try it out, see how it looks. And then double ash falling from the sky. Oh!
Such mindless, flailing persistence on your part. Ask now in the intolerable heat of Asphodel.
Need to get out.
Why do you so wish to wake from such a beautiful dream?
But we do have big ol' Scorcho damage, right? Just very, very big El Scorcho damage for the first tasks here. We have a lot of passive, like, wave clear, right?
You wish your nightmares to become reality?
All we have to do is be appropriately patient, which is difficult for me. Like, speaking of wave clear, let's demonstrate it here by... And actually, it's great. Yep, there we go. Clean. Super clean. Alright, so...
I draw you down, O Moon.
Oh, we should have given her a gift. How rude.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads.
Her voice got weird there. Do not become distracted. But I want to be distracted by it. You told me not to do it, and now I want to.
Total eclipse.
Alright. 84 HP. 1 use of Death Defiance left. And we get lots of bones for using the special thing. So, you know, that's good. That's very nice indeed. Alright, let's just get to it. You know, we don't need to be too precious about it. If we stay in motion well, then we'll be able to,
The sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh? This one's for those of you with nothing to get away.
Come on, sailors, hear my music, echoing through sea and gold. Bring your home.
Oh man.
Joy
Oh boy, oh man. Okay, that didn't do any damage.
Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Gods and witches.
No, 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 no. Ah, so bad.
Curses are my endless muse. All who hear me, prince or pauper, this shall be their final cruise. Down, down, we are going to the down. Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Oh, come to me, my tasty morsels.
Because that stops that musical note from hitting us, right? No, 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 no. We gotta dash, 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 dash. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm getting too anxious. I gotta chill. We're about to die. It's fine. What are you gonna do, right? Nope. Ah, man. Bad play. Hey, Chase. Oh, I'm having the best time. I keep losing that fight because I'm not very good.
Not a fan.
But, yeah, I'm just having the best time.
Hey, how's the old ghost onion working out? Figured you'd make better use of something that helps keep you alive than I can at this point. Also, it's kind of gross.
It's been very helpful, thank you, Dora. Though your onion means I'm staying out longer than usual most nights, while you're here on your own.
I see everything is proceeding as planned. Excuse you.
Alright, so we got the seeds for those things.
Denied. I need to make my own way to the surface. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards.
Alright, to make that we need ash, psyche, and fabric. Well, here we can make this.
Hear me, O shades, on my authority.
And now we'll be able to swap keepsakes whenever we clear a place.
So mote it be. Fair trade.
Again.
We're gonna give her a nectar. That'll show her.
Maybe we could
Music
start
already
again.
sounded really good. Yeah,
I got you
it's
something.
amazing. The music in this game's so good, and the boss music in that third one, mwah. And also, so there are 3 characters in the boss fight: a singer, a guitarist, and a drummer. And as you eliminate one or the other ones, which you choose the order by the damage you do, you take that part out of the song, which is so cool. It's so cool.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Aha, yes, give me your prize.
Thank you, Nem.
The Evil Eye of Nemesis.
Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Are these NPCs God select from the last time? Some of them are. Some of them are like Titans and stuff. And, you know, that kind of thing. Because the gods are like the children of the Titans, often. So, like, Kronos is a Titan, and that kind of thing. And they have, like, sort of like chthonic deities, which are like the deities of the underworld, which may or may not be related to, like, the Olympic line. Because, like, all the gods that, like, are the named ones that everybody knows, Zeus and so on, they're either the children of Kronos or the children of Kronos' children. Aphrodite, for example, was born because all his kids get together and they murk Kronos, chop him up, and throw his mutilated body into the ocean. That's how Aphrodite's born. She just, like, jumps up out of the corpse in the water. She's the foam-born. She goes on, you know, to the Cyprian shore. And, yeah. But, so basically, like, and that's like in the grand scheme of, like, the theogony, right? But Melinoe, anyway, I don't really know her. She might be minorly attested or whatever, but she's Hades' kid from the last game. She was like a baby that was born after the events of the last game, and so this is later. But a lot the NPCs from the last game, the gods, some of them are the same, but they look a little different. But like how last game there was Achilles around, now we have Odysseus that's in the camp. How last game there was Megara around, now we have Nemesis here. You know, playing much the same generalized sort of role, but maybe she could be my girlfriend later or something, you know.
Shut up.
She's just so pretty.
How did it go?
She's got black hair and she's mean to me. She's perfect.
Headmistress is away. You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away.
So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
You say, did I finish the first game? I did. I finished the first game, I got 100% of the Steam achievements, and I beat it on 32 Heat, which is the one that unveils, like, the last statue, so I didn't, you know, there's, like, I think, like, 1 or 2 people in the world that have beat it on max Heat. I never got anywhere close to there. Heat is the mechanism in the first game, I don't know how familiar you are, where you can, like, turn up the difficulty, but, you know, I played a lot of the first game. I said it seems pretty fun, you just couldn't get into it, maybe you just gotta commit. Well, see, I really love all of the Greek, like, classical literature and poetry and, you know, the theater and all of that kind of thing. It's always been very special to me. So this game, these are all characters that I want to see, you know, like, when you say, oh, there's a game and Achilles is in it, I don't think, oh, another game with Achilles. I'm like, all right, let's see how it is. You know, like, I'm so excited for any treatment of Hades and Persephone. You know, I want to see it done well, and it is very much done well here. We can plant a little nightshade here and a little nightshade here. Just planted our nightshade, you know, it's not wheat, but it's still pretty good. And now, alright, so while we channel the moves, everything slows down for a bit. That seems fine. But if we get this, then we'll get magic all the time.
The unseen.
Oh, and now we open up. Okay, there we go. There's an even bigger board.
I can't.
We gotta have Death Defiance. We gotta have Persistence. We don't need that. We don't really need this. And then we need to drop a 1-drop. But no, we gotta have a 1, 2, 3, 4 in order to activate that anyway. But I like this automatic restoring of all of my stuff anyway. The thirst is gonna be on the axe, so let's go ahead and unlock it, huh?
Noted. All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Same, I'm a fan of roguelikes like this all night. I like the reward structure of this, of like a roguelite compared to like a Souls-like Hollow Knight, right? Where in this game we gradually unlock stuff, but it doesn't matter. Like you die, you start over, but each time you build upon that. And Hollow Knight feels like you die and only bad things happen to you because of it. In Hades, it's okay when you fail because you get some resources, you get some more cool stuff, you gradually get stronger. In Hollow Knight, if you fail, all you have to do is go do that thing again, which is fine, but I like, it feels better every time I play a game like this, because even if I get annoyed or get upset whenever I'm like, oh, I can't believe that was a boneheaded move, or, you know, how'd I walk into that again, any kind of that, you know, it's still, once I get that new game, it's not like it feels in Hollow Knight where I'm like, oh, now I have to go back to my money, now I have to run through a minute and a half of that. It's like, it's fine, because it's like, okay, new cool things, it feels fresh, you know. Alright, so we have a huge... Okay, so we can... We've got a big swirly thing there. And we can also throw it. And we know we've got our regenerating magic, so that'll be fine. Alright, yeah, seems good. Evil Eye. Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Oh! That's actually pretty cool, right? It's like you're having trouble with this boss, and then you throw that on. As long as you get there again, you'll be able to get that bonus damage. Weapons in this game look much more interesting than the first one. I think it's that her moveset... So in the first one, you know, you had your attack and your thing and your special. Here you have your cast, you have your attack, you have your special, and then you also have the charged versions of them. So you have this secondary resource that you constantly manage and think about that gives you cool things, and they all have that. So it's, you know, they are more interesting, and it's because they have twice as many abilities out of the box, which makes, I think it's fascinating. I think it's really great, and they're all very different from each other. Like, this axe isn't going to play like anything else, right? And that staff with its like front and back shot with the angle, like, really cool. I'm really pumped to see everything it's got to offer. So the metallic droplet, you for 200 seconds, so for a little over 3 minutes, you go faster. I guess that would be like a speedrunny thing, you know, because if you wear that and then you get out of the first zone in that amount of time, yeah. Do I like bullet hell games? I have played many of them in the past. I played Ikaruga on stream badly with Infinite Lives because I just wanted to get through it because Undertale reminded me of it. All right, so let's go ahead and get this silk thing. Yeah, why don't we? We'll be an armored girl. Alright, so I'm going to charge forward. And two, because in Hades, because the story is so compelling, it's like...
Into the dark.
You know, sure, you died, but so what? You get your resources, you get cool stuff, you unlock some stuff. Vampire Survivors, yeah, that's actually... I have it, and I have it downloaded. It's in my list of Steam games that I have downloaded, so it's a very short list. That's one that's basically on my list to play any day now. But, you know, it might get delayed because of Hades. Oh, and we get a Chaos Gate right out of the start, so very, very encouraging.
I expected I might find you setting forth here on another of your escapades. and I would have this be a most successful one, for you and all of us.
Text for Blitz. Don't like that for this because...
Zeus, take you.
Yeah, there we go. Clean! Alright, new favorite weapon. No, we're gonna pop down here for the Chaos Gate.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains. Observing from within.
Chase, yes, if I wait till the full release to play it? Yes, I did. I avoided the early release. I don't know anything about any of it. I didn't even know what the weapons were. I knew the girl, the main character, young woman's first name, but I didn't even know that, like, Hecate was, like, the principal thing. I didn't know anything at all. And I'm so pumped.
Chaos is witness to all.
We got out of the first act. It was the third or the fourth run, but then since then we've been pretty stymied on the skill of fight. But I'm bad, you know, so... But Chaos looking so dapper. Oh, what a handsome lady.
Would be curious to see. As my experiment continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Okay, it's like, by the way, stop being polite. Alright, so when we take damage, we'll get stunned for some time, and then afterward we'll move fast. This one, common, and then we'll restore magic. We don't need that because we already restore magic. This will reduce the magic, and then we'll do more damage on a cast. Let's take this. Paralyzing Celerity. My favorite Greek god / character. Oh, what a good question. My favorite Greek god is Artemis. She's a lady. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a big old bash.
There. Nightshade seeds.
My favorite overall character in Greek myth, though, is Medea the Sorceress. She's bad. But I like her. Oh, right, the stun. I was like, why was I sitting there? Chaos Boon. Oh, man! You know, it's going to be a really good boon once we get through it. Alright, a couple more rooms of that. Because when they don't get slowed by any of the hits, it's super rough. Do we go for the pomegranate here? Well, we know that there will be an item in that room for our stuff. But I think another boon is better. We give Zeus our thing here.
Vanquisher of Titans. Your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me.
This hardly seems the time to make me offerings. All the more reason I appreciate the gesture, niece. And per the custom of our family, I've prepared something for you in turn.
But my favorite character, my favorite person in Greek history is called Timoleon. Timoleon is a big old hero. Timoleon is like the best dude. Timoleon is the greatest guy. Alright, so our strikes do chain lightning, but we lose access to the thing. Yeah, we barely use that anyway, right? And we have it regenerating very quickly, so... Grab that. We're not going to Charon even though it says there's something there, because we can't buy anything, and that makes it a waste. Yeah, the chain lightning is definitely the way to go. Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting about the stun. It's not forgetting about me. I shouldn't be getting hit at all, but there we go. We finally leveled up the Chaos Boon. My attack is 30% faster. My attacks also do 60 damage to each surrounding foe for each and every strike. Yeah, seems good. Faster attack's good too, but here we'll do this for... Yeah, for Daedalus... Not Daedalus, for Hephaestus. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm like, I don't understand what's happening. I'm being struck because I cannot see things. That is what's happening. Alright, so there's... Alright, now I get it. Very, very poor performance indeed. This axe is hard to use. It's so slow in its attacks, and I have not adjusted to it.
Oh well, plenty of work for me.
I'm just interrupting Hephaestus here. Alright, special for a big damage. Damage to armor. Dash for a thing. Oh, let's try that.
Such strength.
I'd love to have both of them, you know, just have this slow thing, you know. I'm already imagining so many cool builds that we might be able to get.
Breathe, Mel. Silver.
But we get some stuff. You know, we've got 15 HP, so that's good. I mean, it isn't. Alright, we'll be able to go to Arachne, though. And because we've got the silk...
Got some cocoons for you.
Some nightshade seeds. Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through. Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height.
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Yes. I know I mentioned this already, but if you're not familiar, Arachne was turned in... Arachne was a person who was a weaver, and there's like a contest where Athena defeated her and then turned her into a spider.
Like what?
Unless Arachne defeated her and then Athena turned her into a spider.
Kronos himself.
Athena tells it a different way, where Arachne was very rude.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, alright?
Alright, so... We'll do this, yeah.
Fits perfectly.
Channel faster. And we run really fast all the time. This is our base movement speed. Because of that Chaos Boon, which is excellent. I just, you know, low HP. So we need to get HP here.
We've on.
Is there more build potential in this game? I would say so. Some of the abilities seem fascinating if you could get some synergy with them. And just the way that you have the charged attacks, which I'm not even using here, you know, but the way that you have the charged attacks that could interact in very interesting ways with specific stuff, it I think opens up more ways for things to be good.
Into the purse.
Because I certainly haven't gotten anything yet where I'm like, man, that's got to be better than everything. Just a lot that are good. All right, so we're going to mess this up again.
Look upon me. Stubborn, aren't you?
I've never done this right. I have never done that right. Yeah. I will say the thing I don't like about this game, and it's that quick time event thing. I've never done it right. Say, remember when you played the first game, you could tell the special is the best move to expand. Is that still the case in this game? It depends. And in the first game, it still depends. There's several weapons where the special is not the best way to do it. Or there's certain sorts of weapons where the special is best. But then, you know, you have alternate ones where it's not the case.
In we go.
But, certainly I've gotten some builds so far where the special was really, really good. And it jived with it. But I think, as with lots of things, it just depends on what abilities you get, what weapon you're using, what style of player you are, you know? Oh, we should have talked to Charon.
Found something new.
Time to fight the lady.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us.
Mainly just use the sword where the downstem covers like half the map. The sword is considered one of the weakest things in all of Hades, but there's a certain one where the special is, like, very good compared to the other ones. Yeah, like the bow, which is very strong, the shield, where the special, like with the Zeus shield in Hades, is very good, but you still, like, use the regular attack for charging. Charge attacks, I would say, are generally the best. The special's very good on the railgun, but often you use the other thing, you know. The auto attack, like the base attack on the fists, which were an excellent weapon, were, I think, you know, better than the special. But yeah, no, the sword was looked at as not having the highest of potential with other things. There were a couple of builds you could get with the fists that were absolutely out of this world. But anyway, I digress.
Exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now.
But yeah, I liked the bow and the shield and the railgun and the fists. Those were like the spear and the sword. I was just like, meh. But this build has huge damage. And my armor's busted, but she's already at phase 2, right? But yeah, the 500 damage on the special, pretty dang good. If we can just... I'm too fast for your curse. You can't catch me. No! With my speed boost, I almost got away. I don't want to be a sheep no more. Oh my goodness. Stop taking hits. Boom! With the sick throw of the axe, yeah. Yeah, this Hephaestus boon on the axe for a huge chunk of damage. Very good.
To realize their nature. Certain incantations shall deepen your understanding.
And of course, in the way of the first game, we know that these weapons should have different aspects eventually too, or we expect them to. So instead of just having 6 weapons, or these 4 that are very varied, it's really, you know, 20. And I'm just so excited.
The aspects of night and darkness.
Or at the very least, you know, a couple different ones.
My keepsakes manifest.
In here, so the silk sash, you know, we've gotten something out of that already. And then you know, we could take those, but I think what we want to do is go to this for our skill damage.
The eye. Into the depths.
Did I use my Death Defiance already? I don't think so, because we had so much armor and such through there.
The Rim of Oceanus.
And then this will be like a little Kronos thing. No. Yikes. I don't cast enough, that's my problem.
Cattail seeds.
Cattail seeds, excellent! Now I can grow cattails, just like I always wanted. We take the max HP room. I'm gonna miss this movement speed after this run's done. But of course, that's the thing too, is, you know, we constantly unlock more stuff. Chaos boons in the first game were some of the single greatest things you could get, and in this game it's looking like they will be too. And we only got the ability to get Chaos boons after a couple handfuls of runs, right? You know, they make you work for it. Here, we have enough for a thing, but here it's a lot of ashes, and I kind of like that. Plus, we know it'll have a resource. We'll get it right now, that way if we lose this fight to Nemesis, and she steals all of our money. No, we should be able to win. We're a fighter.
At least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Take it till you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Oh, look at you. I'm like, I would like your help, actually,
like
Nemesis.
All the aid you can get.
Oh, she just gives us some foods, and we get a carry on. All right, so
she's off,
and she goes through that room. And we'll go here for the Poseidon boon with the mini boss. Yeah, because That's a reward that I care about. Alright, haven't seen this before. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of damage. Alright, do these guys just keep coming back? Oh, no, what? Oh, I made a big mistake coming in here. I don't know how they work. I think... Wow, ow. Yeah, you gotta get really close. This is a bad weapon for these jellyfish, man. No, are you joking? Man, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I hadn't fought that many boss before. I don't know how to deal with it with this slow weapon because the swing is so slow. It's like they start hitting back to you. I didn't have anything out of range to do it. Man. God, that's bad. We'll take the wave strikes to try to... I mean, that looks awesome. It looks amazing.
There are such creatures born of nightmare and the sea.
Man, that's rough. Already lost the Death Defiance. Unlikely that we'll be... You know, we might not even be able to get up to Scylla to use the effect of this item before we fail. Rough. No, stop water spouting me! The good news is... Yeah, okay, so we need... If we take this axe, we gotta get the Poseidon Swing, because it's like a huge thing, and it does knockback and damage, and that's just good. Here, special happen even faster seems good.
Excellent stuff.
Yeah, because you hit him and then the knockback, yeah, this is... Just like the first game, Poseidon's my favorite. Other stuff's probably better. But this... Yeah, that's nice. Hits the chain lightning chains off of it. We're almost toast.
Lost too much blood.
Rough, very rough. Alright, this is all so sketchy.
Interesting. And those spiders get around.
No, are you joking?
Turn to shadow now.
Oh, what an idiot. Did I beat Silksong? No, I did not.
Singing. Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
Who dares? You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolence, spirit, and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically...
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Just keep me posted. Artemis.
Party came to sing us a song.
Didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I complaining.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake? Let go your burdens for a bit. Not like they're going anywhere.
Lost and ever wandering.
That's it.
After life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark.
How nice.
Find your refuge here. Be welcome here and save the Silver Sisters wait.
Cut.
Guide you home.
Alright, so we need to unlock each of the nocturnal arms. There are 6 of them.
Good evening.
The nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
Ah, here we go. Finally. Now it'll make gold go into the urn so we can break them like in Zelda. Every game should give you currency for breaking clay pots. That's just... I don't think I have to explain myself. This is an obvious thing to believe. Okay, so we need 5 bronzes and then we can get changes, but I don't, you know, I haven't seen a single bronze yet, so we might have to get out of the second act for it.
Her talents presently is to regale us with song. As you can hear, I managed to resist my inclination to forbid any such thing.
I'm grateful that you did. I know Artemis sings to clear her mind and calm her nerves, but I think all the shades about this place appreciate it too.
Is not how I myself prefer to face adversity, though I am open to whichever techniques work.
Try again.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you on your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't
Gets
control
all up
me,
in her face.
And you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Alright, and we get a lot of darkness there. We buy one of those, and we're gonna buy... like all these, right? Yeah, because we just need to, we just need to get access to more of the cool things, so...
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
Nightshade.
And then we're gonna get some of those and plant a little bit more nightshade there.
Armies of Kronos amassing on the surface up there, and not yet caught wind of your efforts. At least you aren't contending with them, aye?
My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right, but yes, it's comforting to know that army of traitors remains ignorant of me.
There's not a downward route that's more discreet. Those thorny chaps in the woods, they've no love for Kronos either, at least.
I'll get past them. What say the ashes?
Alright, Alright, so it might turn a little thing into a big thing. Let's just unlock this one and see what's there. No, we'll save a couple more. Getting access to more things seems good. We don't have like a spot to take it anyway, so you don't. Yeah, a hippo was the last one that beat us. But I kind of like having the silk thing. It is the yeah, we'll just take this one.
Hold everybody. Silver Sister on deck.
It'll be the twin blade things here. Alright, so the Argent Skull. Blast foes with explosive attacks and retrieve the shells with lunging specials. Alright, well, we need to find G-Rocks and bronze for that.
Afraid not. I won't sit idly by.
And we'll give him one of these.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake
in the first game, it gave you, like, you know, I should have thought of that. In the first game, Skelly's keepsake gave you, like, a Death Defiance charge, essentially.
Appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me, Commander.
Yes, the luckier tooth. Alright, so let's...
There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now, not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium.
Whenever possible.
Okay, yeah, so this is the way. We gotta wear the Lucky Tooth. And that, we'll level it up, and then that'll give us another HP pool, right? So that's all we gotta have to do. An extra life is better than anything else could be. You know, I waited a long time to remember that that's what his keepsake in the first game did. But that is going to be very good for us, and now I'm much more hopeful about our potential.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Area clear. Bones for the broker. Going. Where in the...
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
She's like, I like your brother better. Alright, so... Dash makes us lose magic. I mean, yeah, it's fine. That'll increase our movement. Magic we get back just fine. I do love Poseidon, but I wanna pursue my Hephaestus boon potential, right?
Hephaestus.
Oh, I take back everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, I often see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said he's much.
Oh, well. What a weird thing for him to say. Alright, so special for a big blast area. Alright, so either one of these... Hey, TinyZilla, how's it going? Finally beat Night Circles. Congratulations, my friend. Excellent work. Excellent work. Yeah, we'll take the special one.
Now.
Just hoping that we get like a better like an auto attack pushback, you know. There's a lot of things on you want the special to be punchier, right? And then you can use your auto attack that you use more often for the things.
Makes you mad, I know. Don't hold back. Let's see how strong you really are.
I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now.
Not asking you to fight me. Asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while. Let me have it.
Alright, and we do get to do 1,000 damage, because we had that one big ability. Hooray! Now she's proud of us. And we can go to this door.
The shadow split us back. Thorn Reapers.
Because I'll just wait, right? Oh, and there's the thing with money. Ah, really? I'm the worst. Okay, I can't... Anytime a game makes me not see, I just start playing like an idiot. Wow, okay. Do we just hang out outside of the thing and let the thing come back, I guess? And now his guard's broken, so we can come in for it. Man, I hate this encounter!
Such rage it must have felt.
Is this game harder than the first one? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's tricky because I played the first one so much, so it's like it's hard to say like if I wasn't experienced with the first Hades, I probably wouldn't have gotten through this first zone on the third or fourth attempt through. I don't know. I would say the difficulty is probably pretty close. But this is very hard, and I haven't done it a single time right yet, and I doubt I ever will.
Didn't work.
When I played Red Dead Redemption 2, it had these QuickTime events, and I didn't do a single one right the whole time. If you failed them enough, the game just let you skip past them. I don't know if we'll ever do this right. We probably won't. Nope. Okay. I don't even know what you get for doing it.
Such deep
but I've never done it right. That's like the 5th time I've tried. I'll probably give up on trying eventually, just because it's very discouraging.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
It's got like a pleasant little like blacksmith sound whenever you use something that's linked to Hephaestus. Pretty cool. Alright, pomegranate or car. I mean, we'll go here, I guess, just because. Oh wow, that was a lot faster than I thought they were gonna spin.
The woods answer my call. My chaos curse subsided.
Alright, and then now this will get us a much faster roll on that. Nectar, ashes. Well, they both have a thing to get. Sort of want ashes for more stuff out of the tree. You know, that's what's holding me back. Not being a terrible player, but not having enough abilities. That's what the problem is. Not that I'm bad. Not that I am just terrible. But, you know, that I don't have enough stuff yet.
Tucked away.
Very sketchy, very dumb. Dash strike always also fires 3 times. Special last attack does a big thing.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, that seems excellent. Prophecy foretold. Good, good, good. Not sure which one, but we did it. Yeah, actually, that's wonderful, isn't it? Yeah, this is now we have a dash strike build. We just have to not die.
There. Always use more.
Alright, let's see how we can do here.
You must wear that veil so as not to betray your disappointment, headmistress. All these failures, yet you still do not admonish me.
Oh, silence, Malinois. For your setbacks, I've boundless patience, but for your petulance, I've none. You ought to find a better catalyst for such inner turmoils as I.
She's just like, stop talking about all of your complaints.
That's fine.
You know, we kick off with a huge burst of damage already, right? No. How did I just run into that?
Selene tests your
I'm a little polymorphid sheep. Come on, I just need to calm down. We can get out of this without taking a stock. No, are you joking? I did it. I do what I always... What an idiot.
I've impeded you for long enough.
I do it all the time. I'm like, okay, they're almost dead, and then I stay in and lose a whole life.
Some cinder.
Man. Useless. Brainless.
Greetings. Which rock did you crawl out from under, hmm? My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see.
You know, it's like, if I had just died, it would have been fine, but now I have to live through the rest of this run knowing that I torched my chances by dying on the first act boss 3 seconds before she died. Stupid.
There's that rancid scent. The spiders got here first. All right. My mother's strength. Remember me, Serpent?
Alright, we're through the armor now, so he'll have to just stand there and get pummeled.
Our families scatter to the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
Could make a trade.
which slithers, seeps, and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
The air is definitely stuffier down here.
How vain of Kronos to impress all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. Huh. That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
Attacks for Blitz, I mean, yeah.
Hail, boatman.
Doesn't seem good, doesn't mean we won't take it.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods. Going in. Spouts are up.
Clean.
This family's not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
Seeds.
And we get some more seeds, very excellent. Here, HP or this. Well, this could be anything. It could even be HP. We'll take the HP though. It's free room, and there we go. Alright, let's see if we can do it. We've got one Death Defiance, gonna bring us back with like 50 HP. We've got
The old song and dance.
We've got some hits. Alright. I love this fight. I just wish I could beat it.
Our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. And they're going to show up. I just know it. Come on, sailors, hear my music, echoing through sea and cold. Bring your holy to my harbor.
know, it's so cool with the drum gone. Alright, and then now that's there. No, 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 not like this. Yes, like this. There we go. We're clean. We're far away. No panic, no panic. Nope, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. It's torn. No, we're fine. After all, we've got another life. Alright. Alright, we dealt with the drummer again. Now, I honestly thought it would be all three of them each time. But now, with a little bit of that pressure off with the big AoE, yeah, we're fine. Let's just do it without losing a stock, right? Boom. Yep, we got her. There's no way. Oh no, there's fish. There is a way. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I can't believe this. Okay, okay, we're fine. It's still fine. Please, please, come on, don't mess up. Yeah, oh man. Oh man. Finally. Okay. Alright, good feeling, yeah. Alright. Oh man. How stressful. I thought we were in the last like calming phase that I was like gonna get, and then when the summons came in, oh man, but hey. We get the pearl. Ah. Good. I was so sick of not beating that fight, and it's very nice to have beaten it. Which of the depths clear, Oceanus, and then we're going to have a little fountain here to drink from. And we still have our extra life.
Big drop.
So there's no point in switching the thing off.
Don't lose your way.
The Fields of Morning. Yes, don't lose our way. What is our way?
It's watching me.
Looks like chaos there, wreathed in. All right.
Can't get through. Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down.
But not where I ran there.
That's more than usual.
Here we go.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld, lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here.
And this will be like a god duel room where we choose one of them and the other one gets mad.
What is that?
All right, we got the G-Rock Obsidian.
Shall I take it? It's stuck. Uh-oh.
Because these little Jinn sort of guys here, you know, they've got that big pummel, but if we make them go through the cast there, then they'll have no choice but to be delayed. There we go. Like so. Alright, so that went well. Oh, and those little things, you can pick all of them up as you're around. And then... gain bonus HP based on magic, so it'd be like 20. Start of each encounter, get armor that lasts for 7 seconds. Almost seems good, but I think this is the way to go here.
I accept this gift. Smackers.
Okay, so it's like a very large room where if you wanted to go like real quick, you could probably do all of them at one time, right? Yeah, we definitely want, because the special, the hammer will drop on everybody that gets hit by that if it's charged at the right time.
And now my claim.
Alright, and now we'll get this thing.
Lend me your light.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you, little star, I shall not hesitate to pierce the heavens and the earth alike. Together, let us strive for victory.
Alright, Hex for a big thing. Hex gives me life. We'll take that.
Water. Think I can finally go.
Oh, it has to be in like inactive. Anyway, so there's like the 2 minor rewards and then the major rewards. Can grab them. Alright, so and then here we can go to a room with a bunch of stuff or to a boss fight room for a bigger reward there. Now that, you know, it's important to be brave, but if we want to go a little further, then we probably don't want to. No, we can do that. We've got a decent build. We've got a decent build. We can just.
Queen Narmia herself.
Yeah, because this is okay, right? No, don't get hit. I mean, how careless. Yeah, you know, just a fight where you got to keep in motion and hope that you have something that can deal with the foe from far away. Here we can get some nice damage there. Of course, we're a little late in the game to not have, you know, something punchy. Alright, and now it's just her. And it ends up being a fairly easy boss fight, if very, very, you know, slow rocking. And then it wears off. Is there more? No. Alright, good stuff. Very nice. Definitely, like, an intensive boss fight, but, you know, you stay in motion, you take advantage of the good stuff in your build. Alright, whenever we use 40 of these, we'll do a Heartthrob that'll orbit around and burst. I mean, yeah, seems fine.
I grow strong.
And we'll bust through here to a Charon door. Is there no random materials to dig up or pots to smash?
Gone all this way, my lord. May moonlight guide us.
We can grab this Zoo Spoon here. We don't want the special for Blitz. We like our special. Power Surge, sure. We'll take this, and we'll take that. And we grab some of that plant. Alright, so here we have Hephaestus and some minor stuff, or Hephaestus and the Moon Lady and some money. No, Hephaestus. Daedalus is the hammer. We're gonna go for the hammer, right? On the grounds that we might get something cool. We could go for Hephaestus, though. I don't know. We'll go here. We'll go here.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
No, 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 what? That's rough. Man, don't get hit by him, right? Just, if you want my advice, don't do that, or what I just did there. That was very perilously fraught, you know. I guess if you were really gutsy, you could do both of these at one time. And that. So there's like a dark guy, and then the inhaling fellow is a different one. No, get me out of there. No, 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 not like this. Oh, it pulled me into the, I was like, how did it even... It pulled me into the spikes. Alright, so those guys, we should have cleared them before we activated this.
The path of stars.
Okay, so... Alright, so we can do that for more. And now the hex is a lot better, but we have to get to a fountain before we can upgrade it again, so... Maybe the random dudes just sort of pop up occasionally. Anyway, alright, let's try the hammer.
Incoming.
That's good. That's a good one, because if we just stay in motion... Bad. Why am I doing that? Oh my goodness, Something about being around darkness in a game just turns me into an absolute moron. I don't know what it is. Don't know why, but it's like if I can't see, I just can't do anything right. Oh, I missed.
Runners.
Yeah, this build is super weak. You know, it's just situationally can do something, but it definitely needs a lot of time, which is not so good for like a person like me who gets antsy. I'm like, no, they're still alive. We have to destroy the foe. Alright, so there's that thing, and then there was wherever the hammer was, we sort of lost sight of it. Here it is. Each hit from the specialist, 500 damage armor. Well, we're supposed to choose all the things, though. So we're just gonna follow. We're gonna follow the prophecy, not least because I don't think that one's very good, but I don't think the other one was gonna really benefit me either.
Myrtle.
Alright, well, we got to the boss. And we'll buy this little grab bag.
Smuggler's life. The only greater strength than that belonging to Lord Zeus, my niece, is its combined with mine. Lightning can surge across my waters even faster than it ravages the land. And now my king...
Oh, okay, we're getting a dual boon. Magnificent.
That is, Melinoe, for our family is a partnership, and we give as well as take. Now go and use our united strength to take back what's ours.
Alright. Lightning deals more damage to froth-affected foes. Now this is like... We're gonna take it. I don't... You know, it's... What we have here is a build that doesn't synergize at all, but individually has stuff, and we might as well have taken it. Alright, so... Time for the boss fight. I don't know what it'll be like. We're just gonna try to learn. You know, it is the first time we've ever been to this zone, so getting to the boss fight is good. Serby?
No, heal, stay. 3 heads, you're... Cerberus, is that you? I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
Wow, 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 no, 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 get me out of there. This music is so good. How do we get out of that? I guess we gotta go in order. Yeah, because the... Can't catch me. Oh man! Alright, so he's got like both of the sides of him. That was still a really good attempt, right? Of course, we have a very passive build that rewards like just trying to stay alive, but still, it went well. It went very well.
That was my family's dog. It has to be. I have to help him.
Dark Sky, you say the bosses look more difficult than the first game? I think so. Yeah, I would say the second fight is tremendously more challenging. Like, for Scylla is much more challenging than Charybdis, or sorry, than Lernie was. That Cerberus fight certainly seems more intensive than the Theseus Astarion fight. Yeah, I mean, they're certainly engaging. I actually think the Act 1 fight is easier than the Act 1 fight in Hades, but I was really, really bad at fighting the Furies. So, also, good afternoon. Alright, so... We're gonna talk to our little frog. Give him a little snuggle there. We're gonna brood over our family picture a little bit.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do. See you all?
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Hey, she wants her friend to feel like she's doing well.
All that other stuff.
We shall meet again.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Alright, so yeah, we have to get all the Daedalus things on there, and that's one of the prophesiers.
How to find my way in the morning fields.
Alright, so we can make the shadow extraction thing. We can make a shadow. No, we have to have more fabrics. Alright, so if we do this in the Fields of Morning, it'll give us a little thing to follow towards the thing. You'll be able to be like, here's our way to click through there, and then we'll the Crossroads Taverna. Well, you know, we need some garlic first. Might as well do this.
Long dormant wells of Charon rise again into the night. It is done.
And this guy's got plenty of stuff.
I'll take it. Don't have the bones.
What? Let me guess. The Fates have nothing but a bunch of busy work laid out for you. No grand revelations, just odd jobs.
I know
yeah,
better
she
than to
knows what's
question
up.
Their designs. A minor prophecy fulfilled may result in a greater one coming to pass.
Just keep telling yourself that.
Over here. I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the three fates may have in store for us, goddess, but I do have a bit of
fate
to
fabric,
attribute to the
hooray!
work, and now it's yours.
Fate fabric. Few better ways to ensure the cauldron properly conducts a magical effect. I could definitely use this if you'd be so kind.
Oh, I'm not kind, I just...
You're all right.
Got our cattails. Gonna be able to plant some more. And are these guys, like, are they, oh, they're... Cause of death, spoiled meat. Oh, no. It says, may his death be even more unpleasant than mine. Well, that is a rough way to go, so... Alright, we can raise our grasp.
Remnants of the past.
And ashes we can get... If we get this one, then we'll get access to 2 more, and maybe that'll be interesting. Okay, when we have no Death Defiance, we take 30% less damage and deal 20% more. Seems like a speedrunning thing. Any boons you find have at least a 30% chance to include legendary or at least rare blessings. So we bear a god's full favor, then you can get a legendary one. Just mark that with ash, so ash goes always on there. I don't think that's wise. Alright, we have 2 more things. Do we get this?
The arms of night.
But it's gone onto the skull and I can't make it. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. The thirst that gives you the bonuses is onto a thing that I literally can't even make. I hate that so much. I dislike it. Alright, we're going to keep on using the tooth. No, we don't need to use the tooth early. We can put it on later because... well, we just won't... we won't die early, right? We'll level up the sash through the first one, and then the second one we might use the onion or something, and then we'll go to the tooth for the last one, unless we're looking like after the first one we can't think we can crack Skilla without another thing of life, but... well, anyway, that stinks.
And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease.
I want to be able to use the thing for all my bones.
Have to complete an incantation first.
Well, which one do we want to take? I think we'll take staff. I like the...
Skura.
Yeah, anyway.
Heading out. I was born for this.
But I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll be back for even more of this. Yep, I won't be gone too long, and talk to you guys in a minute. Alright, back to it. We get an Hephaestus Boo to start out, which usually guarantees a good showing.
Weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things, or when. They're the nocturnal arms, isn't they? Meant only as a last resort, but here we are, I reckon.
Alright, attacks for blast damage. Cast doing damage in the binding circle. Dash, because the attack, we know that's fine. I mean, maybe we just do that, right? Maybe we just lean on to strike no matter what. Yeah. After all, it'll make this quick.
Looks like a new path out.
All right. And, you know, maybe we can just get, like, maybe just go all Hephaestus all the time, right? He does provide explosive benefits. She's proud of me.
So I hear, and covered in dry brush far as the eye can see. Well, next time you're there, you burn your way on through. Hear me, hot stuff?
Alright, so Scorched in the Binding Circle, Cinder Trail, foes blow up.
Flame of the Hearth.
Some silver, a little bit of stuff.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell you all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Alright. We'll take slower projectiles. All of these seem underwhelming. They all seem underwhelming. This one, I guess, could be theoretically good. We're just gonna get Ash over Bones, basically, forever, I think. Even though, I mean, you can buy the... With Bones, you can buy the stuff where you can get more Arcana cards, but we're gonna go for Ash so that we can unlock them and then see where we can go from there. Alright, Poseidon or this. We'll go here. You know, I do love Poseidon, but we'll just, okay, we're not gonna do that, actually.
Next.
Alright, we just need to... No, not like that.
Couldn't do it.
Oh, that was a bigger swing than I thought they had. Alright. That too is a bigger swing than they thought they had. I should probably learn how this works, huh? Well, they get through my silk armor.
Olympus, I accept this message. See that, Homer?
Dash for explosion. Bigger explosion. Let's try dash for explosion.
Victory achieved.
You know, I bet it could be good. Alright, let's try this again, even though I've never done it right.
Let's get you someplace safe.
I did it! I've never done it before. You got 30 for that? Man. Alright, I gotta start doing that right sometimes. That's a lot of currency. That's almost like a whole card, right? Or a whole... No, it's not, because it's 2 slots for like 100 for the next one, but it's still a lot, and we'll have to keep an eye out and do better for those. Yeah, actually, yeah, you know, Hephaestus is my new best friend.
In we go.
Here we go for gold instead of Charon. And there's a fountain as well, which is irrelevant to our purposes, but... So getting a Chaos Boon is probably better than talking to Arachne. Chaos Boons are just really good. I haven't even seen more than like a handful here, but just from experience, it's always the right choice, even when you're limited on HP like I am.
For I am everywhere, particularly where the darkness coalesces into seeming nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal.
Alright, so if we use attacks, we'll take damage. That's very bad. Stun, and then we'll get more money. Getting more money is good. The mana is largely irrelevant, so we'll just take this stun thing and hope to not die from it. Alright. Nectar or Ash? Nectar unlocks the things for the gifts, which seems very good. Better than 5 Ash does, right?
That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
No, 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 I'm stunned, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Oh man, that's, you know, the stun thing, you can really get hurt. Alright, so after the duration, restore 50% of my hit points. Is that like each time, or if I live for 4 rooms, then it'll give me 50% of my HP for 100? It seems terrible. Guess I'll just die. I'm like, no, I don't like that reward system. I'll just lose the game instead of taking it.
Need to recharge.
Alright, and a 10-second cooldown on that seems better than all these other options do.
Greater might.
And if we go here, we could get one of those cool abilities. Just what we'll do.
Let us together shine.
Oh, we should have given her... Should have given her a
In the eye of
thing.
night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evening such as this, We Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? Please make your choice. Twilight Curse.
And we'll just try to get through this.
You've suffered injuries, Melenoi. You know that I can cure them for you, and you know that I shall not. Not here. It brings me no pleasure.
My injuries are teachings, Headmistress. I could have been more careful getting here. Now I face the consequence.
Indeed. Indeed.
Correct. Stand tall and fight me then. Use well your last remaining strength. Cross blades.
Oh no! Oh, we've got the Chaos Boon in this fight. Are you... Oh, that's real bad. We're gonna lose. Oh, we're gonna lose so bad. Oh, yeah, that's...
You must be stronger than
Man. Yeah, that stun. I don't know why I thought I was gonna clear that until the boss... Oh, man, that's harsh.
Dora must be
Just
hiding
took like 50 damage. Oh, well, what are you gonna do, right?
the fated list. I'm short on bones.
We get basically nothing for all of that. Alright, we can get a whole bunch of this. But we need this fabric, and this is like a ton of the fabric for 3 of these. Because otherwise it's like 60 to buy a fabric, right? Yeah, for one of them. So the ratio is definitely such that we should save up the card.
Yeah. Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
Sure they do, indeed. Yeah, and so too do the gods.
Aha.
Alright, now we've got enough fabric that we can do this thing to talk to that guy again.
Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
Divination of the elements.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
Carefully said.
And that's 50 incantations. We get an achievement for it. Hooray. But none of those are done.
The good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you've such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course, only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
As long as we get
Indeed.
there at all. Full bloom. Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you. Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father.
An audience with primordial chaos. It's entirely expected then. Although given Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us then?
I believe
so.
Well,
ish.
Thank you, Nyx, for that.
What secrets lie within? Grave Thirst activated.
Alright, we got this thing so we can... I don't actually think we need this MP, right?
I'm in the mood for...
I don't think we need it. We can just level this up for the Ghost Onion leveling and then just push it through. I mean, we gotta level up the things anyway.
Once more.
Alright, maybe we'll do better than last time, but not if we keep on taking Chaos Boons.
Just getting started for the evening, are you, Sunshine? Don't know about you, but I've got a good feeling about how this is going to go.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now.
Okay, so now we can just see what elemental things are there, so we'll take special, more damage, larger area. I mean, seems fine.
For my Arcana.
Grab some silver. Hermes, I mean, probably. So if we can get movement speed, that'll be more important than any other thing. Well, almost any other thing.
Stopped Gramps by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
So get a bunch of money. I mean, I guess.
There it is.
Providing covering fire.
There's her mark. One of Lord Charon's wells.
Hail, sister.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
We haven't gifted her yet, and she is my favorite after all.
Now, are we? Well, sure. Then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui, and I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly, you're the best.
Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I
She's like, I barely live there. I'm more of a forest girl.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything. There. Moonlight
Generic
Party.
crit.
go unseen.
Get max left but not current life? Okay. Let me go to the Chaos Gate here and just
My
hope.
keepsake expired. So serene.
For a better result than last time.
Evening's pursuit, you will be best prepared to receive my mark and overcome its undesirable effects. Subsequently, you shall have more opportunity to test the limits of the possibilities that it creates.
Alright, so this is probably what we go with. 2 boons are common and then they could be rare better, but here we just lose some magic for dashing, but we already have a way to get back, and then we get a massive amount of max HP, so seems good.
From nothingness sprang all creation.
Seems good.
Light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains.
Let's keep our voices down. Those shadows.
Alright, so this one just, it's always, I don't know why I keep on thinking that, like, the danger is coming from there. It's not, like, they just... Alright, I just gotta pay attention. Okay, so pull it back and then... Wow, that hit me? Okay.
Can't do it.
Jeez. We're not doing, like, anything to him. Our build's very bad right now, right? There's nothing that's online. We just got stuff that didn't make us stronger at all. And there's only, like, that circly thing, which is, like, fine, but not good.
Test that thing.
And we'll give old Hephaestus one of
Services must be
these.
in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the Nocturnal Arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir.
Hold on. Titanium you've got. The flames of the Crossroads Witch. Oh, has the student become the master or some such? Or is she just getting you to do all the dirty work?
Alright. Attack for 400 damage. Yeah.
Can't right now.
I gotta remember these are slow attacks that don't have the knockback that I'm used to from the more offensively oriented things.
Acceptable.
Alright, money or max HP? You know, we're already gonna get tons of max HP. We might as well just lean all the way into it, right? Right. Oh, right, and it can crit. So if the Hephaestus thing crits, it does like 1200 damage. Still 125 max HP at this point is good, and now, I mean, we're gonna have like 200 before too long. We need to get some power in here. I mean, no, we've already got, you know, we've got a good Hephaestus thing there. Knocking on the door. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Yep, and now we're at 213 max HP. Just so many. Alright, we take the Ash over the Darkness. Good enough. Ghost Onion ranks up. You know, it's already out of onions, but we'll be able to swap it out. You know, it's principally already done what it's good for, which is protecting me from being bad in the early game until I can get something a little stronger. Alright, so we will speak to him.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna throw it away.
I long to see that night.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
Yeah, Gust seems good.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long. Which suits you?
Alright. This is the one with the best potential. And we'll buy the nectar, you know, just buying all the things. Do we give it to Charon? I mean, we could give him another one, but I kind of just want to hold on to it. Alright.
Your presence. I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of Ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance.
I was about to be all like, "Can't catch me," but then she caught me though. And it won't catch me because of the thing, which always feels good, you know. Being a sheep is so annoying. Nobody likes getting polymorphed. Queen. I mean, relatively. We have a ton of hit points. It bodes very well for the future.
Mastery is an everlasting pursuit.
We should probably just put the Lucky Tooth on for security's sake.
Something new there.
For the next region, you get 20% crit, but you're limited to 30 max hit points. Maybe that's the speedrun thing. No. A bunch of these seem sort of pretty risk-reward things. Alright, do we get the boon and just try to get another Exploderator? Or do we take the Luckier Tooth for another hit point? I mean, we want to get to the third act.
Very well.
We'll just go ahead and do it. It'll level up again. You know, we got 198 out of 213 hit points, so a massive, massive hit point pool. All we got to do is ride it through, you know, because we got okay damage in the build. It's nothing special yet, but we've got a bunch, so we'll just see how Oceania treats us, right? We've got evasion. This is a different song.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
You've met a brilliant Apollo, have you, niece? He's here as popular with mortals as am I. Perhaps among his many talents, he can help you get us out of this.
Maybe, Poseidon, maybe. Alright, so... moves also lock a wide wave, blah, blah, blah. I mean, yeah, sure.
Excellent.
Yeah, I mean, you know, sure. It's fine.
Stay where you are.
That's so much damage to take. Okay, not really. It's just some. I thought I was getting trucked on, but looks like it just did like 30, which is a lot, you know, a whole lot, but... Alright, can I see what the Lucky Tooth is now? What did it turn into? It goes up to 76 now after that first one, so awesome. And it's probably going to be like 100
I can use this for trade.
after that, so we get a whole bunch of darkness. They're bones now. Alright, so Charon would be fine. I think we go for... Yeah, you know, actually, I don't know if that Poseidon thing is so good for this weapon. It'll be fine. You know, you live and learn, right? Well, for that one, it is good, though.
It's no use. Olympus, I accept this message.
Chance-based effects are more likely to occur. Except dodge your days. Okay, well. We get dodge and move based on the boons. I mean, I guess.
Sure.
You know, we've got... I mean, that'll give us like 10 dodge, I guess. I mean, that seems fine. And yes, the song is different. Very fascinating. Alright. And we'll take more ash. And that's our moon ability there. We've got this guy on the wall, so we're just going to keep him stunned here till he pops. And then move over here on these fellows who are already a little broken up. No, 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 not like that. Alright. Now we're far enough from that one. We'll isolate this one and then pop on over here for the old 1 and 2. Alright, now, Chaos Boons are very good, but if we go here, we could get a Hephaestus thing. Oh no, it's a rat!
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one?
Oh, it's gonna get so big!
Have I offended in some way?
Oh, it's called Uh-oh. Actually, we're in better shape because we're fast, and we're like managing to you know, very cleverly draw it into our things, right? Very cleverly. Yeah, what a boss, right? And this is a miniature one. He's every bit as intense as a real one.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Uh-oh, vanquished. Alright, so... whenever we go in somewhere, we get armor, but we lose some magic, or... whenever we take damage, maybe that'll be good, right?
There.
Damage reduction, like, as a flat thing, could be good in the long run. We've got a huge HP pool, so...
vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm. in the tumult of the times.
It's hard to be a rodent. The water spouts.
Manifest your desire.
Alright, so now it'll do damage. Before we jumped up 2. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, taking the damage, not, but... You know, between the dodging and the reduction and the big HP pool, this is as tanky as we've ever been. And I don't know if there's a shield, but I don't think so. We sure haven't gotten it yet. Oh man. Not like this. When you get hit, you get healed for that instead. After one hit. I mean... Seems silly. Hammer has the highest potential upside, I think. Just because they can be very, very big changes to how things operate. Like, yeah, getting knockback on that'll probably be better than anything, just for being able to push them back. But alright, let's get to this battle now. We've got our lives. You know, we've beaten them before.
You're just in time for our set. Been working on a song called I Am Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real person.
That's a real Fall Out Boy song lyric, song title there.
Better than the one I heard on my way in.
Oh, burn.
It's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you. Is everybody ready?
There's another song. Oh my god. I love this game. This is a great song. I would just if I heard this on the radio, I would freak out and like call in and be like, who wrote this song? It's so good. I love it. Oh, why? I love it. No, 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 come on. Alright, now it is the featured artist on the guitarist, which, oh man, that's bad. Because I am getting just totally wrecked by it. Oh man. It's different than the last fight, because the drummer was the featured one. Okay, I think we're just gonna lose. Oh man, rough stuff. No, 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 okay. Last chance. Alright, now it's Scylla, and we know that it's not so easy because we're gonna have spawns on us, right? Oh, come on. Don't let me.
With your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna cause yours and drown you to death. I am gonna claw out your eyes, then drown you to death.
All right, we just gotta make it work.
You're such a mess.
Okay, okay, we got it. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it. All right, man, that's rough. That's so rough.
Oh, thank the gods.
That song is so catchy. It's even better than the first song. What a great boss fight. What an amazing concept. What great implementation.
First tunnel to my right. Time for another keepsake.
Yeah, it sure is, because that one's all burned out. Just go big MP, because we've already used the onion. We've already used the tooth. We could just go big mana, and then that'll actually, you know, work out somewhat.
Closer now.
Hopefully. Alright, let's see if we can get to Cerberus again, shall we? The build is very weak.
The morning fields.
The build is very weak indeed.
On the outskirts of the underworld.
But we got our Hephaestus Smash, which is the only good thing we've got.
And doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place. They won't budge.
Alright, no choices, just this door. Got it.
Few things to find. Whole hearts.
Well, so far so good.
Not letting me past.
Okay, and now it'll take me, but not like that. It's way too much damage to be giving away for free. All damage is too much to be giving away for free.
There's one.
What? Oh, it's the Medusa thing, and those beams are very fast. And they don't get slowed down by the projectile thing, and that really threw me. Oh, but they get interrupted if you just hit them as long as they aren't armored, no doubt. Alright, now this will be much better. You know, they can wildly vary in how good they are, right? And here it's mini-boss for Demeter Boon, or another room for these. You know, let's try this. It went fine last time after all. I think with this, the real danger is just that, you know, they lock you down and do about 1 billion damage with the spells before you can do anything about it. Oh, wow, what? Oh, you gotta get all of them down or she'll do this thing, you know. Alright, there we got the shield down and we can get her down. Usually, an armored character doesn't have a ton of hit points after the armor, which is why hammers can be so good if they give you crunches against armor, percentage-wise.
How mortals seek to be like us? Yet in so doing, they take on our ignoble qualities. Perhaps it's Lord Apollo's fault, as the standard to which they aspire.
Oh, he's gonna come in and be like, hey, why am I in it?
I know the times have been quite cruel, though why don't we direct that cruelty at our enemies, instead of heaping it upon each other here?
So a duo boon? Okay. When standing in a gust, you randomly fire gales every third of a second. Yeah, I mean, awesome. Who doesn't like a gale, right?
Cold comfort.
Yeah, this is amazing. This is just what we wanted. We're a wizard! We're a wizard! And we don't know who this will be, right? We haven't met anybody here yet.
Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. Someone there.
Ah,
I
Echo.
mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm. No harm.
My girl. You know, when we saw Narcissus, we imagined we'd see her.
What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Is it double the power of the one that's higher than the rest in level?
I don't know who you are, but thanks. 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 Thanks.
Yeah, and now we have a 6-second recharge on that, which is awesome. That's like twice as quick as normal. And of course, that's our whole bread and butter. But we got some seeds, and that'll be very good indeed. All right, so Hephaestus, Apollo, Pomegranate, or HP and stuff. How much is 25 HP worth at this point, right?
Look for the golden petals on the ground. Ugh, what?
Oh, that food gave us 83 hit points back. All right, good.
My cans.
Because we can just do our dash and run around, and I actually think it's awesome, right? What a unique way to play. You know, the high cooldown thing works. It all works. Taking a couple of hits there is crummy, though. All right. More damage, and we're 50% larger. I don't know, this casting seems fine.
My silver.
Nice.
My boon grows stronger.
Alright, so after using it, we can use it one more time. Which, ha, that's pretty good, huh? Alright. Pretty good indeed.
Should be able to revive that bow. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. Attack has a chance to hit it twice. After it expires, we burn down things. Expanding, yes please. And we soak a ton of money in there because I think we're going to be at the boss soon. And I figured with 300 we could buy everything we wanted here, and it's true. Casts also do the thing. Yeah. Alright.
May moonlight guide you.
Alright, we have no hit points. We have 132 hit points. We have no extra lives. Well, let's just focus on trying to do the fight okay, right?
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear. Easy now.
No, 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 no. Alright, that's not safe. It was, though. We got away with it. Okay. Miasma. Bad, 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 bad. We'll get right in on him and then go here. Nope. Alright, yeah, and that was the hit, and it healed us for a ton, actually. Oh, that's so lucky.
Hey, get back here. You will stay out of this.
No, 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 not like that. No, no, we gotta run away. Yep, and we just gotta stay moving. And there, we dodged that one, because that's a AoE followed up by another AoE, and we got away with it this time. We dodged that AoE. Come on, come on. We'll get out of here. Alright, not great, but we just gotta sink some damage in. He's low, he's low, he's low. Yeah, 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 yeah! Ha ha ha!
Cerberus.
Cerberus, we fixed him! Yes, yes. Ah, feels good.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal gates of Tartarus.
Alright.
That it is not the monster
Good
that
stuff.
appeared, but one
Good,
more infamous
very good fight. You know, we took that one huge hit, but it was going to do like 40 damage, so we got healed for 40 instead. So a huge 80-point swing. We still would have lived anyway, but very nice. There we go. That feels good. Good feeling.
Where did he go?
And then we take this, which is some kind of currency. We'll figure out what it does. All right. You know, maybe all the gusting, all the build came together, right?
Finally out of here.
Because it wasn't just the Hephaestus smack, you know, but that was definitely a big part of it. I do think that the swirly thing on this from Apollo doesn't really do what we want. Clear the fields of mourning, and we recognize all of this, of course. We could
An
sell
old pool of purging.
that, but we won't need to. You know, why don't we keep the silver wheel on? You know, that could be, you know, we'll just do that.
Okay.
Same
Let's see
old.
if this works.
Same old well there, and then we will unseal.
Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal.
All right.
I'm in.
We made it! Tartarus.
The exposed inner
feels good.
infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Central control. Just need a moment. There.
You are trespassing on private property.
He hides behind these wretches.
So we're just running here, you know. If we run enough, then we'll get trap damage onto them, and kill them with our gusts. Yes, it even works. You know, you just gotta be evasive. Be evasive. Well, we got through the first room here. Okay, so it just...
Come on.
Yeah, it's sort of like the bridge where... You know, it's just a limited number of places. Alright, this is a wizard. We just need to not give him the opportunity to cast, right? You could tell he was by the big old cloak he wore, right? You could.
Could head straight for Kronos, or...
Okay, so there's doors that... Oh, that's the express door. And then this one, you know, maybe we should do that. Because that one's got like a mini-boss.
Out of my sight.
Actually, I'm like, you know, we have a good setup here. I just need to keep it going. I need to stop being so aggressive and be evasive. Be evasive. I would love a Poseidon swirl with this, though, because this one's just like bigger range, more damage, which, you know, how far does that get you? We're just gonna try to see them. So we're taking all the express doors, right? That's the order of the day. We're just trying to get to the final boss. And I forgot to do that on Survey. That would have been good damage. You know, we
I see it. Shade rot.
Yes, but at least we get a thing. It's not bronze. can break them, but you don't get anything afterward. I guess you could blow them up while you're in the fight.
Enough of that.
All right. Alright, so this door has a lot of pomegranates. Clever. Very clever. But we're gonna go here.
Down there. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
Alright, so there we get all the stuff we buy. We could buy a gold card. Or we could buy a bunch of stuff to try to help us fight. You know.
Life.
We could buy life and then pomegranate. Yeah, and now this will be on a 4-second timer. That's pretty good.
Oh, hey there, my niece.
Gains power and knocks foes away, then yeah. Oh, that's the big one though. We never do that. Well, we might as well do it now.
Shielded up.
And instead of buying Charon's gold card, we are here at the door.
Please work.
Let's see if we can get in.
Of the underworld. Unseal. Blood and won't open. How about
the stately house of Hades now?
Jump in. We jumped into the river.
Kronos?
Welcome, my girl.
We made it in.
I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
I'm a witch.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine, this I vow. For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Yeah, you tell him, Melanor.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go.
Alright, well.
Behold.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos! Oh, that was a big hit. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Don't know what those did, but I didn't want to leave them up to find out.
Matters not. Embarrassing.
No, no, not like that. Alright, so... Yikes. Oh, that's bad. I think we just got lucky with some dodges there, and then we didn't. Nope, okay, yeah. Huh. Well, you can't walk back across the line. Yeah, I think we got a couple lucky dodges. I think a lot of our tankiness came from all that lining up. But hey, Moros shows up. And, you know, we finally got to Kronos, which is awesome. It's awesome. After a mere 7 hours, we got to the final boss. Well, if he's the final boss. We got to Kronos.
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Where did he go?
Hey. Not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish I had a big important task. Not
Well,
that floating
awesome.
one.
A good time to take a break.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
Or you could teach them.
Nah.
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally. I'm called Moros, Doom, or the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation.
Nice, he's gonna come and hang out
and
now?
was
Cool.
gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
Yeah, you tell him. And we'll give him a nectar, that'll impress him.
Moros,
As he showed up, you know, we'll be like, hey, here's a gift. This is how we do things here. We're very refined.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
How thoughtful. I accept.
Get a little engraved pen, very nice, and then we
There's something
can...
new here.
Yes. We got a little nectar, which would let him, you know, let us pay him, but we got that. Alright, so then we need to buy all the things from the well. And we need to keep on doing, so it's 3 of the things on each of those, and then we can get, like, do any of these give bronze that we can even angle for? No, I don't think so.
Back at last.
Been meaning to try this.
Enhanced fountain so they restore 10% more HP. Yes, good.
Askion Kataski.
Perfect. Perfect.
So mote it be.
And then this will get the Pool of Purging going to Tartarus, because you can sell the boons and then get money, because sometimes you get just garbage boons.
Back in one piece.
Ready to come out?
Good news, everybody. You actually can grow wheat. All right.
Gross.
Good news, everyone. This game was meant for me. You can grow wheat here. If you're not familiar with my work, that won't be funny to you, but just know that it makes a lot of sense to laugh at.
Says it all along with my reports.
Someone asked me earlier in the stream if I could plant wheat in this game. I was like, no, I don't think so. I can, though. Oh, man. How fun.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
I mean, it went okay for a first fight.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
Aye. How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently? I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here.
Yeah.
Have you learned more of what
Yeah,
it takes to
see,
beat
she
Saruman,
knows
what
what's
he
up.
can do to resist.
Ah, I did
Do
great.
you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Yeah.
Take him.
Take him down.
One, please. Don't have the bones.
They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
If you're
Yes.
referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
It's like, this is so much like a character I would write to talk to me.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
I love her.
Not now.
Alright, so here... super high quality boons. I mean, 5's a lot, but...
Excellence.
So this one, if we have no more than 2 that use the same amount, we can get this one. And I think when we activate them... No, it costs all
need
that.
more than I have.
Yeah, it costs the ash and the tears for that one. Got it. Golden apples. Okay, so you go further away and it's a lot harder to get.
What's that one do?
So in any given place, if you fall, you can get doomed, and then you can go back up to 30. I mean, that seems interesting. 10 seconds to vanquish your remaining force, or else. Yeah, so onion 75, which means the first onion, if we get it up to the top level, it'll probably be 100. So you could wear that for a few and then swap to the tooth later on, assuming that you don't fail. Yeah, you know. It'll work.
Silver pool.
Except we don't have any bronze. We still don't have any bronze. I've never found any bronze.
Always she returns as dusk gives way.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Anyway. But what we're going to do is just zoom on up here. I think it saves when we walk through the door there, so... Oh, yeah.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service.
Hey, Chase.
To our
Yeah, we're about to
cause.
take a little break.
Your will is yours.
But yeah, I am indeed having fun. We got to the boss. We got to the final boss. At least two, I think, the final bosses. We didn't win. But we did beat Cerberus.
So mote it be.
Our wards are that much stronger thanks to you.
Alright, so we made the cauldron even better than before.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Yeah. And when we win that, then we'll get 1,000 bones, but, you know, not yet. There's plenty more to do. Plenty more to do, but...
Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through?
Later.
But anyway, the wards are stronger now, whatever that means exactly. We still can't get the skull, which means we'll just use something else for the next run, but... Anyway, yeah. What a game. I am just thrilled. My hand doesn't actually feel awesome. It doesn't feel super bad, but I don't know. I might have to play something else the rest of the night. Gonna chill for a bit, you know. Do some laundry, have some food, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's nice to see you again, Chase. Sorry, but yeah, you caught me right at the end. We had just gotten done with the run, but with a lot of runs. But yeah, I might play something else tonight. I might be back in like an hour or so and play more of this. I'm so engaged with it. What a great time. What an awesome time. And, you know, I keep on getting little improvements, you know, getting the passives and then just getting a good build going that time and being able to ride it all the way to the big guy himself. So maybe we'll be able to crack him whenever we return. Maybe not. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I really hope you've enjoyed. It was just about the most fun I've had in ages, so I don't know what to say about it besides that. This game is wonderful. It's just so great. And you can even plant wheat in it, and that's very funny. But anyway, that's all I got for you right now. See you guys. Later, Chase. Later, Dark Sky. Later, TinyZilla. Later, Unknown. Later, Thomas. Probably safe. Later, Liam. Goodbye, everyone that has stopped in along the way. And yeah, perhaps I'll see you in another streamer video. See ya.